I'm supposed to be in the middle.
No, he's good.
Oh, you host the Mark, go ahead. What up, what up, what up? Welcome to the Live Game, episode 79, the draft show. We are live here in Cleveland, Ohio. However, as you can tell, we're not actually at the draft. It was raining early today. Appears to be pretty sunny out there now, but we couldn't account for that. So we're in the Airbnb, broadcasting live from there. And yeah, so we're gonna, this is gonna be a very different show. We're gonna do a lot of ad-lib, not very formatted, but not much of a format. We're just gonna go over the picks when they're picked and give our opinions, and that's pretty much it. I got anything I want to say?
Hey.
Wait,
Good evening.
Thank you for joining us.
That's Mark, and
We really ad-libbing since he ain't introducing
that's that
people.
dude over there,
That's
Brian.
Brian.
And we got Corey in the corner. You can't see him. When the pizza comes, you gonna come get the pizza. You might see him walk.
So look, real quick, guys, while we're sitting around waiting to get this draft kicked off, some real exciting news came about with Aaron Rodgers informing the Green Bay Packers that he doesn't really want to come back. So we were kind of talking in the car and stuff about different places that Rodgers would do well, or what would Rodgers be worth in this draft, because it's right around the corner. So if Green Bay was going to do something, they need to get it done pretty quick and get a lot for Rodgers, because he's 30, what did we say, 37?
Yeah.
So Marcus, what do you think about that?
Who? You? Oh, I think the obvious pick is San Francisco. They should, even though they traded a whole lot to get a number 3 pick, I think they're probably in the best position to get Aaron Rodgers. They can trade that pick to Green Bay along with Jimmy G. And with Aaron Rodgers, they definitely probably be the number 1 contender to New Orleans. Wait, not New Orleans. Tampa Bay in the NFC. So I think the obvious pick would be San Francisco.
What you think, Mark?
San Francisco seems to be the front runner with Aaron Rodgers. Being from San Francisco himself, you want to go home and play in the Bay Area. But I don't know. I think they've been giving up a lot. They let him roll out right now. I don't think drafting quarterback last year, Love. I don't think he's been proven enough yet. So you're gonna turn it over to a second-year quarterback that hasn't really developed anything yet in the NFL. I think you're asking for a lot. I just think once the smoke clears, he's still gonna be in Green Bay when it's all said and done. And what's that? He'll be 16 the 17th year, so he'll be the longest tenured quarterback for the Green Bay Packers.
Tell everybody that stat we heard, Mark.
If it happens.
If it happens, out of their long-lasting quarterbacks, Bart Starr, Brett Favre, and Aaron Rodgers, all have only played 16 seasons with that team. So if he gets to 17, I think it's going to be a big milestone, big mile mark for him. And I think it's going to happen. We're going to have to just have to wait till the smoke clears. I think it's still going to be there.
Yeah, Mark, I'm kind of on the same bandwagon with you. You can't let the reigning MVP just walk out the door at the last minute, right before the draft is supposed to start. Aaron is a quirky type of person. I mean, he's a drama queen. He's a prima donna. But when it's all said and done, I think he just wants to get a better contract or more years. So I think, like you said, when it all comes down to it, I think he'll still be in the Green Bay uniform. If anyone was the best to do it, I know you guys are on San Francisco's tip, but I just think San Francisco is already on the mindset that we're going to start fresh. Even though Aaron Rodgers just jumped up, I like Atlanta. I think Atlanta's right after them. I think they're the number 4 pick.
To get Rodgers?
Yeah.
With Matt Ryan sitting there?
Yeah, absolutely. Who would you rather have?
Trey Ryan to the
Right.
Well,
Green Bay Packers.
I'm gonna give my opinion. My opinion, first of all, I think that Green Bay should make this move. When one player starts to kind of become above the organization, that's where you start running into problems. That's one of the reasons. Second reason is because he's not happy about the contract situation.
What's in Marcus's cup? Is he drinking tea on the show or?
I'm drinking alcohol.
So, he's not happy about his contract situation. He wants an extension. Apparently, they don't want to give it to him. And then the third reason is, and you said it, Brian, he's the reigning MVP. What better time is there to get as much as you can for Aaron Rodgers? Now, whether that's San Francisco or somebody else, San Francisco has they have a lot of capital, at least they have the third pick. But San Francisco doesn't have a lot of capital after that because to get that third pick, they just gave up some capital.
Right, right.
Now, as for Green Bay, let's say you make the trade with San Francisco. Well, you're going to take Jimmy Garoppolo.
Right.
So you don't have to worry about Love.
Right.
You don't,
Correct.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about putting Love in there when he's not ready. So you have a backup plan to that.
But look, they probably changed their draft stat to actually draft a wide receiver.
Yeah, they would definitely.
I think the biggest thing too is, man, Aaron Rodgers has been asking for help in Green Bay for years. I think this is a cry out for help more than anything else. If he showed you last year, man, that you didn't draft him a wide receiver to pair up there with Devontae Adams, and man, he just went nuts.
Yeah. But why wouldn't they help him? Why haven't they helped him?
I don't think
question.
I don't think they feel like Aaron can do it all. They don't really help him on the offensive line. They aren't really helping him with the wide receivers. I mean, Devontae Smith was what? He was a late round pick. He wasn't like a hot pick.
Yeah, he was. He just
developed to an outstanding wide receiver.
So I mean, they just put everything on Aaron, and I mean, I'm sure Aaron's probably tired of that. I mean, but the last coaching division did that, and now this new coaching division appears to be doing the same.
So that's another reason I say why not just go ahead, make the move, get rid of him, and get the haul that you can get for him. And that's how you tout it. You're about to get the reigning MVP of the league. You're going to give up a good amount for that guy, and throw what you got on the table.
Marcus?
Huh?
Yeah,
Can you see the comments?
Yeah.
Okay.
But throw what you got on the table, and let's see if we can make a deal. You might as well do it.
The only person in the comments is the dude is not here.
You think Aaron Rodgers? Y'all think he might hold out?
I think it would definitely be possible. Yeah. I could actually see a scenario where that would happen.
Because he is a prima donna. He does like a little spoiled kid, so he's definitely upset.
I mean, you said Atlanta. That's interesting. I never thought about it. But I wouldn't. If you're Atlanta, you're going from you're getting an older quarterback.
What about New England?
But a much better quarterback.
But their defense isn't there to support that side of the ball.
Sure.
To answer your question with New England, New England doesn't fit. Aaron Rodgers doesn't fit with what Belichick's doing.
Yeah,
I don't see
those two personalities probably wouldn't. But it would be a lot of.
He probably can win.
Yeah, it would have to be a lot of ego. Would have to be put aside to say, all right.
But the only problem with that is, like I said, it was Bill Belichick's drafting history in the last couple years hasn't been that great either.
That's true too.
So he didn't really give Tom Brady any weapons.
I don't know. I can't. I'm trying to think of who else I can see. You have to be because you have to be a contender. I mean, ready to be. You're that one person away from the Super Bowl.
And you look at other than the two top teams that's picking in the draft, right? This everybody is kind of already set.
Yeah, they are set.
I mean, the other team I was kind of jumping around playing with a little bit was Philly, but I don't know how they just got a new coaching staff, so I don't know how Aaron would acquiesce to go play there.
They're not close to Super Bowl ready either.
They're this show right.
What about the Saints?
Oh my gosh, yeah,
that's a possibility.
Oh my gosh,
Saints.
Well, how high are the Saints picking?
They're in the teens because they're low. Yeah, they're in the playoffs.
See, I think it has to be like within the top 5 or 6.
Well, you're gonna get future picks. Like let's say they go with the Saints and they ask for him or Winston too, and it's going to be future picks or
You think
whatever.
Green Bay would want to take Winston on Hill?
They might. I mean, you kind of never know. But I mean, it's going to be future picks too. Remember, you're going to get future first rounders.
You're going to get a lot.
But I mean, how crazy would that be to see Green Bay trade him to the Saints? And the Saints, they will pick right up where they left off.
Saints had the draft at 28 position. So
yes, I think that.
Well, again, future picks.
It would have to be. It would definitely have to be.
That's a dude that's not here, everybody. Yeah.
If you turn that light on, that's not.
So
Those
it's
lights are
unplugged.
unplugged. Yeah.
Oh, okay. What about the other one? Both of them are unplugged.
Yeah.
We apologize for the little
it's too dark.
lighting issues.
But looking at Marcus's screen, it doesn't look like that.
Oh, okay. Our intentions were actually to be live on at the draft, but weather permitting did not allow that. So we're kind of winging it. And like Marcus's dream, we all got a cup. So if y'all are watching and y'all got a cup, we just plan on having fun this show.
Yeah, it is not. Look, it is not that sunny outside in Cleveland. Everybody,
It really
do
ain't.
not believe what you're seeing on
It
TV.
really
So
ain't.
they only got to pick 8. They got to pick 8.
Who?
New England does.
No, they haven't moved up yet.
Yeah, they were like number.
That's if they trade with the Carolina Panthers.
Oh, mock
Yeah.
trade. Oh,
Yeah, they have to trade with the
Yeah.
Panthers.
Get off the mark. Get off the mark. Go with the action.
Yeah,
New England is 15.
Yeah, 15.
Yeah.
So we already know that the number one pick is going to go to
Jacksonville.
Jacksonville, and they're going to take Trevor Lawrence.
Right.
We know that.
What do you guys think about that connection? Oh, the other thing too we didn't talk about is Tim Tebow wanting to come back into the NFL.
Yeah. He actually tried out with the Jaguars.
As a tight end now, not as a quarterback, but as a tight end this time.
Yeah, he never would have made it as a quarterback.
Yeah. So that's interesting, but
I can see him coming back being a gadget player. He's gonna come back.
I can see him kind of like not as potent, but as like Taysom Hill,
Yes.
but just not as much
That would
because
be interesting.
he doesn't really have the passing part of it. So most of the time, if he's getting the ball,
And I mean,
How old did we say Tim Tebow was? Is he he's in his 30s now?
where is Darian? Darian, we need your statistics.
He's probably at work. Darren probably at work.
Oh, okay.
Let me look.
Yeah, but Tim Tebow
He's 33.
is an issue.
Oh gosh, he's 33. So you're gonna get
Oh,
like
yeah.
2-3 years out of
If
him.
that,
I
if
mean, I
that.
guess you ain't got to worry about it because you're not gonna pay him a whole bunch.
It's
of
not
money.
like he's been playing last couple years. He doesn't have a lot of buy-in.
No, he doesn't, but he's still a 33-year-old man
Yeah, that
trying to
hasn't
play
played football in
That
how long? Since
He's not.
2013?
He's not in football shape at all.
Also,
Not at
so
all.
the commissioner is walking to the stage right now. He is with what's that guy? He used to be an offensive lineman for Cleveland.
That's Kyle, one of the Long brothers.
No,
Yeah, not him.
no, that's
Kyle.
not. That's he was offensive lineman.
Joe Thomas.
Joe Thomas. That's Joe Thomas.
he is
He's
so
about to
small.
announce the first pick.
All right, so let's,
Yeah, let's see if they're booing him.
yeah,
They are booing as anticipated. Let's boo here too.
See,
Nobody
yeah,
likes
look at the sky. You see the sky now. You can see that the weather is just. Ugh. You can see it's still.
So it's neat that it's again it's a live event. It's much better than it was last year.
Definitely.
I have a few friends here with me. Let me introduce them.
That's Bernie Kosar.
It sure is.
The Brownie fans.
Wow.
First,
Who's the dude on the hit?
Landry, wide receiver.
Bernie Kosar.
Bernie.
Isn't he though?
He was a quarterback
Big Joe.
back then when you had to be tall.
Look at Joe Thomas, man.
Yeah, he lost a ton of weight.
He
Yeah.
slimmed down a lot.
But he does get on the nerves.
But over the past season, one thing that we missed the most was all our fans, all of you. And we can't wait. Bernie,
I don't know why they're so excited about Bernie Kosar.
I mean, he got to. I mean, he got to push the AFC championship.
Yeah.
Bro,
That's it.
Okay, how close they ever been without him?
No, they had
so tonight,
Brian Sight was who took him to the AFC championship.
Yeah.
Before him,
and then your boy
Justin Verdi.
no the one just last he got him to the
Well, Mayfield.
yeah.
stage for
He
each
was
friend
AFC championship.
tonight. and sit in that chair.
Oh, by the way, like while we're here in Cleveland, the Clevelanders are believing in that team this year.
Very much so.
They have been attacking Mark, our resident Pittsburgh Steeler fan, and they're very intent, thinking that they got the keys to the AFC North. Ben and Linda, I don't know how y'all feel about that.
Oh, look, they called up a fan.
We seen
Oh,
her.
God.
Yeah, she was just there.
We see her like.
I think you're
Was she
right.
on the train?
Hang on one second.
Oh, I didn't mean to realize.
That couple that got on the train with us and rode
And she's
downtown.
a Jacksonville fan. That is her.
Yeah.
That's her.
Remember that other couple that got? Because I think we thought they were maybe going to the rental car place
And
too.
remember when he walked by and he said
He's
something
a
about
Cowboys fan.
Cowboys
Yeah.
fan? And he said, I also like the Ravens. No, he said he was a Ravens Jaguar. She had a Jaguar bag with her.
He
That's
said
her.
something to me because I had my Cowboys on.
Yeah, he did, but I thought he was a Giants.
Oh no, he said he was like he said I like that shirt.
I like the Cowboys, I like the Jaguars.
Yeah, he did.
I think that's her.
That is her. I think it is too.
That's her. She had hair just like that. Yeah, that's her.
Yeah, I think
You're right.
In the commissioner's chair.
So we saw this lady on the train when we arrived, we believe.
If you guys are watching the NFL Network, one of y'all
Yeah.
watching NFL or ESPN.
Is it the same broadcast? Are they watching this?
So we get this rolling. You ready?
You're right, this part is, you're right.
The draft is now open.
The 2021
This is their friend
NFL draft
know, right?
is now officially open.
There you go.
Real football is back, ladies and gentlemen.
What's in that cup, Marcus?
Look at it. Alcohol.
Iced tea.
Pineapple juice?
Yeah, this is kind of.
So they're taking a little break right now, as y'all can see. Cleveland is a nice city. We've had fun since we've been here so far. We had some hospitality from Marcus's family, which we really appreciated. We do plan on going to the Hall of Fame tomorrow, so we will be posting some videos and stuff from there.
Yeah, we'll probably do some Facebook Live cut-ins from the Hall of Fame.
From the Hall of Fame. We're really excited, it's nice to see fans at the draft. We are going to also have a draft experience. We are going to go Sunday. We weren't Saturday, I'm sorry. We weren't able to get tickets the first 2 days, so.
For a second time, me and Brian are going to do the 40-yard challenge.
Yes, please.
And we'll beat them again.
Definitely check out the 40-yard
Please
dash.
check that out. Check it out.
And we will go live for that.
Dead that.
Brian needs to redeem himself.
Yeah, because Brian fell last time.
And he hurt his sacadiliac.
Yeah, if you haven't seen the video, you know,
You don't have to
Please
watch
go back.
it.
it's definitely there in the media.
You must
for,
watch it.
In the delay game group.
It's really unwatchable. I wouldn't watch it.
Definitely watch it.
I don't think you should watch it.
Pretty clear. Yeah.
Yeah, it was very, very
clear.
clear.
Very clear.
Oh, who?
So back to the Jaguars and Trevor Lawrence and this new regime with the new college head coach and everything. I mean, do you guys think that this is going to work? Do you think it's going to be a positive first thing, or do you think that they're going to struggle?
They're good, in my opinion. They're going to struggle because all teams do when you're picking the first pick and you're picking a quarterback. But I think their ownership is definitely behind getting them to become a contender again. He's going to do what he needs to do. I think, the question is how this coach transitions to the NFL. He's had health issues, and the NFL seemingly is probably harder than college has to be when it comes to coaching on the body, I would think. So it's going to be interesting. They're going to struggle at the beginning, in my opinion.
Is that?
Yeah, that's in trouble.
Oh, okay. No.
That's right.
The guy to the right with the real long hair.
Oh.
Okay, Marcus, you can cut that out, okay?
What?
You can cut that out, okay?
Are you playing
All right.
on the?
We're about to dead this broadcast and Marcus plays that. I'm going to pull the cord. All right, we're doing the draft. We're not doing past history, okay?
I just want to show the fans that look forward to on Saturday.
We're on the clock all 10 glorious minutes if Jacksonville wants to take it.
Right. Why do teams do this,
They
man?
know what's going to happen.
We know who they're taking, so they just milking it for television
So
purposes.
this made 6 picks in the top 10.
Hope you broadcast them, okay.
I can tell that.
They simply don't come around very often.
Oh, it's always
I put on a quarterback going back to
We apologize if we have a mean delay. We're kind
You
of,
can't control the Wi-Fi
yeah,
here.
we're kind of stuck with the Wi-Fi that we have.
I think the Jacksonville Jaguars are positioned with somebody
I guess maybe we should probably invest in some type of personal stuff, maybe.
I mean, I have a hotspot, but I don't know that it would be
Even stronger.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna change that.
Yeah.
because we
Be in the woods.
kind of out in the woods
Yeah.
a little bit. You know.
And then just a little background of where we are. The house that we're in was initially built as a school, is what we found out.
In a church.
Slightly for a little while, like a little bit of time it was a church, and now it's a house. And it's actually a beautiful house, and the Airbnb company, that a couple that rented it to us, have been very hospitable, and we're very appreciative.
Yeah, everything's great.
We might give you a toilet on one.
I'd be touring people's house, man. What? Anyway. So the first 2 picks, I mean, everybody pretty much knows it's going to be Trevor Lawrence and Jackson for Jacksonville. We'll wait till after the Jets make their pick, and kind of talk about which team can build back faster. Who has it? Why you think that? Who has the advantage? Both teams are working with new coaches. Urban Meyer, of course, is Jacksonville's new coach, famous college coach. Who's very successful in college. That doesn't always translate to the NFL.
Yes.
Sometimes.
Matter of fact, it's more rare than.
Yeah. Sometimes it does. And then we got the Jets. They hired Saleh.
Yeah.
I don't know what his first name is, but he was Robert Saleh. He was the defensive coordinator for the 49ers. So he's working with more NFL experience. He's never been a head coach, but he's a fiery type coach. So it's going to be interesting because the Jets have they've been at the bottom for so long, and last year the Bills, they made that. Especially because the Patriots was on the downside of things. But even if the Patriots had been better or up, the Bills were right there. They've made that step.
Yeah.
They're lasting, competitor in that division.
And none of that, they're young, so they're young and talented.
Yeah, they are.
So you may see a couple of years of them being at the top of that particular division because of that.
Okay, all right. So we thank y'all for watching the show, and we will see y'all next time.
Whatever, this show's not over. But if y'all didn't get to see the 40-yard dash, this was our first year at the draft in Dallas, and Marcus and Brian.
You want to see it? Here you go.
Maybe how it's coming in to you, maybe because you're the same. You know what I'm saying? Maybe because you're on the same bad Wi-Fi.
Yeah, you should probably stop. You're messing up the show, Marcus.
I'm on LTE. On my LTE.
So Marcus is first. Oh, there you go. Okay, so that's about 15 second, 30 second delay.
It looked like the Jaguars.
Best video ever.
What were you saying about real football, Mark? What were you saying, buddy?
Oh, go ahead,
Looked
Mark.
like Jacksonville is milking this time.
Oh, definitely like this.
Everybody know who the first pick gonna be. This one.
They should change the rule in the NFL. Like when you get the first pick,
You just go.
you get a
So
minute.
you deliver a pre.
You can go upstairs now.
Right. Man, because this is like a waste of draft time.
It is.
Oh man.
Boy, if you don't have friends like these, I mean.
So we're gonna reenact that again on Saturday, for you guys. Same outcome, probably.
Yeah.
I do have that jersey up there.
I think the funniest commentary though is me and Mark, because me and Mark was like, "There's no way in hell somebody's gonna fall." We just knew it. It was like somebody's gonna fall.
All right, Jacksonville, come on now. You're the reason why the draft's so long. You wasted like.
Like, do you think they're actually? What do you think they're doing? Just sitting there laughing?
They sitting
Like,
there,
could they possibly be fielding
they sitting
calls?
there chatting just like we are.
Yeah, pretty much.
They already know.
Yeah, they're finally.
What would be funny is if they had a technical glitch and couldn't get their pick in. That's why I would never wait. If they run out of the clock, the next team could drive
Yeah.
Yeah.
and jump ahead.
So they get to go number 2 then, or they have to wait?
They have, whenever they get their pick in, they can go. They can go whenever after that. They wouldn't have to wait. Well, they haven't had very much luck with quarterbacks first.
No.
The only one they had drafted it was Brian Leftwich.
Yeah,
he
he-
was.
No, Blake Bortles had 6 seats in that.
He could have taken the AFC Championship.
Oh yeah, he did. But wasn't that more on the defense?
Yeah,
How much success did Leftwich have?
he did a lot. Leftwich did a
He was
lot.
decent. I don't know if you guys know AFC. He go. Actually, no. What was some market?
Hey, buddy, all right, I'm gonna need that guy to put his mask up
Brunell,
over the nose.
Brunell came from the expansion draft, though, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
But he got
was-
into the AFC Championship against
Yeah, they were really good when they first
Yeah,
came
we're talking
out.
about we're talking about them.
You know, a whole lot of people out there.
It is. It's a lot of.
I think they're all vaccinated.
Yeah, I think the thing came up and said vaccinated fans.
Yeah, okay.
What are they doing?
Come on, y'all come on with the pick.
All right, here comes the commissioner walking to the stage.
What's
with a pick
crazy
in his
is he
hand.
didn't even show. He didn't come. He stayed home with his family. He gonna let her make the pick?
She did not look comfortable in that chair.
So she get to make the pick? Oh no, she's standing up.
We should make friends with her on the train. Probably good business.
She had no idea that was gonna happen.
The Jacksonville Jaguars select Trevor Lawrence, quarterback.
Well, time.
Wow, what a
Thank you,
shot.
Trevor Lawrence.
Oh my God, I can't believe it.
It's not. There's just nothing to talk about with this pick. Like you said, we knew this was coming.
We all saw it. It was obvious.
I think it was a shout out to his now wife who he got married.
Oh, yeah, he did.
She locked down that bag just like he did.
You know, did she lock down the bag, or did he smart enough to say she been with me this long? Let me go there and lock her up. I'm about to be rich anyway.
And where he fits this football, that's like putting the football in a mailbox. That's the accuracy you see from Trevor Lawrence. How about the vision? Quickly,
He's a talented quarterback.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I think his accuracy speaks a lot. Through his career, he was very accurate.
He definitely fits the prototype. Everything you would want. The prototypical quarterback.
And I mean, you know, he's got the long hair like the guy from the
Hollywood.
Titans.
Hollywood.
Right.
Sunshine.
And he has a little bit of mobility, you know.
Yeah. But I don't want to see that.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to see him doing a ton of
Yeah,
running.
that's gonna get you hurt there.
You don't do the same thing about Lamar and
Yeah, so he's definitely not even.
Yeah, we do actually
say.
say that about
And I
Lamar.
do say that about Lamar all the time. I hate to see him.
Lamar takes the hits like Archie Priest. Yeah, I'm not too worried about Lamar. He's not right now.
And we get on the plane and fly to Jacksonville.
And it is different, you know, normally the number one pick is always there, but, you know, we're still somewhat in the pandemic, so now, you know, Trevor decided to stay home with his family and celebrate there.
So really, again, the first two picks is what we expect is Trevor Lawrence and Zach Wilson
No Justin Fields?
from BYU. You know, it seems like the Jets are really on Wilson. Yeah. So the third pick is probably the most intriguing one right now. Whether this pick is San Francisco or whether this pick is Green Bay.
Who is it?
Whether this pick is Green Bay, you know, giving up what they give up for.
Pay no attention to the pieces that are happening behind us.
I don't even think you can see that.
Hey, who,
Marcus.
It was me. We told you it was gonna be a very ad-lib show, which is very catchy.
We have pizza delivered right now.
Yes.
We hope you guys are having pizza delivered at your house.
So, well, I guess people depends on what you're watching.
So, like Herman was saying, you know, with the Jets, you know, getting ready to make this pick, I'm very curious because we all know Salah was very defensive oriented. It looks like they already are happy and they're cheering in the.
Unlike the freaking Jaguars.
Yeah, unlike the Jaguars.
They just showed the stat. The Jets haven't won their division since 2002.
That's
Their
crazy.
draft choices from 2012 until now, all their number one draft choices were either traded or not with the team anymore. They've had some terrible luck with first round draft choice for a long time.
I'm just kind of curious, with him at the helm, they're picking this quarterback.
Oh no, so we have a very important comment about listener K Wells. She would like to get hooked up with the random dude in the background.
I'm sorry, Miss Wells, she's taken.
He do say the DM.
Hey look, Mark, and his wife told us that if we don't bring him home in one piece, we're all gonna be in trouble. So,
Yeah.
But his DMs are open, so you can go ahead and slide in.
Hey, y'all better cut that out.
Oh, that's funny.
so with again with him being so offensive, all defensive minded, I'm curious, how well, and then with them letting go the quarterback, trading him right before there. So I mean, this is in line with his success on what quarterback he picks in this draft.
Definitely. But the thing about the Jets is, I mean, to me, and when you have a team that hasn't won a division since 2002, they got more issues than the head coach.
Was that back? What's his name?
Was that when Brett Favre was with?
No, that's not.
Testaverde?
No,
Yeah, the coach.
the coach, the big coach, used to be the coordinator for
Greg,
Baltimore. His brother was our defensive coordinator, Ryan.
Rex.
That might have
Rex
been.
Ryan. I think it was Rex Ryan
But they got.
with what's his name? Bart.
Can't work.
I think they got
Scott.
organizational problems.
Yes.
I mean, that point blank, they got organizational problems. So, and it just makes you wonder.
They also had New England Patriots problem too.
Well, they did, but they don't have that.
You know what, Mark? That's a good point. I'm actually curious how many of those teams have a similar record as the Jets.
Well, yeah, because the Patriots were winning the division all those
They were
years.
dominating.
They weren't even making wild cards. They weren't even close to the Jets. Weren't even close. You know what I mean?
A piece of taste,
Smell good as I don't know what.
No, look.
a piece of taste.
That's crazy how the producer of the show got food before the
Okay.
talent.
The
But
pick-
anyway, okay, the
the
pick
pick
is
is
in. So let's see. I mean, we think we know.
Zach Wilson.
You know, what if they go Kyle Pitts? But well, who's holding the ball?
Who they get for San Antonio? Did they get for
No. They just got draft picks.
Let me throw it to our
I think that was San Antonio. Where did he go?
Panthers. We didn't even talk about that. Bridgewater.
Yeah,
Bridgewater got traded to
yeah,
Denver.
We will soon turn our attention to. But the New York Jets had a very difficult year.
They always have it.
That's a state.
Right.
And he's a Jets fan.
That's right. He is. Yeah. That's hard.
They've had a very good franchise history. Except that one Super Bowl win with Joe Namath before any of us were ever going.
Yeah, for anybody.
Except for maybe Mark. Mark, was you going back to?
I may have been around at the time.
Mark Jr. though. Right, Mark.
Hey, absolutely.
That's why he's going to race Marcus tomorrow, not me.
Brian, it's a tradition now.
It's really not. The one time thing is not making a tradition.
Brian, you need to redeem yourself.
How about you just like Charles?
You need to redeem yourself.
Oh, so that you see that they get to see the pick first.
Oh, yes.
That's cool.
That's good.
They get to see the pick first.
With the second pick in the 2021
What is this
NFL
cameraman?
Yeah, it's killing me.
The New York Jets select Zach Wilson.
All right, so far, so good. No, and he is there.
He is there.
As you can see,
No surprises.
Wilson is here.
He's putting on the Jets.
He has a lot of moves.
He looks like he's 12.
A lot of moves in there. He doesn't look very tall.
You think you're really that happy? I mean, yeah, it's your greatest moment. You know, you drafted into the
You about to
NFL,
get
but
paid.
dang, you about to go to the Jets. Like that sucks.
That's probably being a hot pick.
It is. I guess you gotta have. You gotta have the ego to say, you know what, I'm gonna make this franchise better.
Yeah, he is a
gotta
little
have
kid.
the-
Look at his
He needs a lot of help. He needs a lot of help.
A lot.
Darian's in the chat. So let the game
Let the
begin.
games begin.
This is awesome.
right. Now the draft has started.
This is awesome, right? You see a player with the hat, with the commissioner, taking pictures. This is what we expect.
Yeah. And again, like we said, we knew these two picks were pretty much cemented. Now we're gonna see what happens.
Right. Where does San Francisco go with their quarterback? Because we all know that it will be a quarterback. It's
Yeah.
just depending on which one they
Yeah, we really don't know which one because I mean they know because you don't move up.
Does he know we online?
Yeah, he knows we lying.
We're very loose tonight.
I guess, but damn it, mouth together.
But you don't, they say, oh, I think Kyle Shanahan came out and said, well, I'm good with any of these guys at the 3 pick. You don't give up that much and move up that much.
Right.
For
you know which one you want.
Yeah, exactly.
You're just not trying to let your hand go. But.
Yeah.
So who would think it'd be? Matt Jones, Justin Fields, or
I believe the rumors I hear, and I believe it's Mac Jones.
I don't think it's Mac Jones.
For some reason, it seems to be that.
Oh, everybody, I've been hearing Mac Jones is going to fall to the shit. What?
I think it's trade.
Okay, I'm about to say, yeah, Trevor Lawrence has already been back.
His red cup. I was getting ready to say.
Yeah. But,
Big Red says if it is the quarterback, Rodgers will in San Francisco.
Oh, now he's got a point there
Yeah.
because if they draft anything besides the quarterback, that means they're going to work out a deal and give him
yeah, I definitely agree with that.
for free.
But
I mean,
but shouldn't that be part of the
You
trade?
want this as part of your trade, but
That's
again, that means they're going to give a ton of future picks if this pick or you pick their person for them. That's a possibility too. That you pick,
that is a thing.
that you pick their
They
person
could have a
for
deal when they're
them,
going to pick the person for
and then you make the trade.
But does Green Bay want a quarterback?
No, Green Bay may not know, and that's why Big Red just saying if it's not a quarterback,
Okay.
Aaron Rodgers would go to them.
What those people? Who are they?
That's his
That's
family.
Jackson family.
But yeah, you can tell those are his brothers.
Is that his sister or his girlfriend? Probably his girlfriend.
That's his mom.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. Don't know.
You figure these guys, they get all dressed up in their girlfriends and they probably got to go spend all day at the hair salon and nail salon because they know they're going to be live on TV.
Right, for that 2-3 minutes.
Yeah.
Or whatever. So I mean, who you guys think? Who?
Oh, breaking news, Mark.
I'm sorry, shut up.
They signed Mason Rudolph to another year. Go Steelers.
Shut up.
So what's the name? Hit him over the head with the helmet again.
Wow. So who you guys think? Who's gonna have the most successful season next year?
Between the first two,
Not just the court. No, we're talking. Let's just talk Jets and Jaguars.
I think the Jaguars are going to have a better season.
Jaguars.
That's a hard. I don't know. Both of them. I mean, both of them. have
The
to-
Jaguars are in a better,
The Jaguars-
division with a better chance to do better.
Yeah, I think the Jaguars have more than the Jets. The Jets really just don't have anything. I mean, they've pretty much traded away or cut. It seems like most of their talent.
I can't even tell you who the Jets quarterbacks are. I mean, wide receivers are.
I'm gonna go with the Jaguars too, but it's more because of the organization. I feel like the organization is just better for Jacksonville. I think the Jets actually are gonna have a better head coach. I know that sounds kind of crazy considering Urban Meyer and his college
I think there's more
pedigree and
pressure going to be
everything.
on the Jaguars. Definitely more pressure.
Yeah, but it's gonna be more limelight because of Urban Meyer. I just feel like
Trevor Lawrence.
I just think like
Corey, just you don't have to inhale it, buddy. Just
I just feel like Robert Sala
You just pick.
is gonna be a
Yes, sir.
Sala.
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry, Robert
Yes, sir.
Sala. I just feel like he's gonna be a better I think
he's gonna be a better coach?
Yeah, I think he's gonna be a better head coach. I don't know why.
I'm curious. I don't know.
I don't trust college coaches. I just don't trust.
I just it's just
I don't trust either. I don't really trust.
I don't know. Is there? I'm trying to think of never mind. I guess the best head coach in the game was a defense coordinator. So I guess I should be quiet.
If you put the right,
You said the best head coach in the game.
Yeah.
Belichick. If you put the right staff in place and the organization lets you do it, like Urban Meyer, I don't know what his staff looks like right now or whatever, but it's just such a different game in my opinion. You know what you have to do because you're not dealing with college kids, you're dealing with grown men. You know what I mean? And these are
Grown men who got wives and families and jobs and
Who
the ability to say,
superstars, right?
and got their money, got the ability to tell you to go.
Stuff yourself.
Yeah.
So I guess that's going to be the key too. Is if they buy into what he's selling or his system, you know.
We're waiting for San Francisco pick.
They making all that money they shouldn't have.
Less than a minute to go on this
That's
pick.
what the coach said.
I think this is going to be interesting. I say it's a quarterback.
Everybody agrees it's a quarterback.
Yeah, I can't.
We all agree. There's no way they did all that and then they're going to pick a wide receiver or something crazy. It's definitely a quarterback. The question is which one.
I'm curious to see where.
Oh, the pick is in, so they are already ready. Let's turn it up. Let's see who they got.
Tells me Trey Lance. I think Trey Lance would take this offense in a new direction. I'd love to see it. I think it's a truly.
I mean, Kyle Shanahan, even though he did have RG3, he knows how to run an offense around the whole quarterback.
That's true.
He's a very, very talented.
RG3 failure was RG3's fault.
Let's not get into that.
Not Kyle Shanahan.
Please.
No, let's get the old Washington door.
Kyle Shanahan, you see him straight.
No, I think
No,
he
he
was
wasn't.
good.
No, he wasn't. No, because he's the one that got what's the name paid? Kirk Cousins. He was under his offense when Kirk Cousins got all that money.
No, he was Jay Gruden.
Huh?
He wasn't Kirk Cousins. That's why.
No, his father was Kirk Cousins.
He wasn't Kirk Cousins.
Right.
Kirk Cousins fell into his own.
Right, but he was talented. They could have kept Kirk Cousins. They let Kirk Cousins go. And he got paid with Minnesota. He set a record at the time for like the highest paid quarterback with the most guaranteed money. And that was all due to Kyle Shanahan and his offense and his tools.
Yeah, you know what? He just made a real good point. He said that very seldomly does a quarterback get picked this high that gets to go to a team this good.
Yeah.
You know, you
Especially
don't.
because they were bad because of injury. They were ravaged with
Y'all
injury.
think about this. If San Francisco would have made one throw in their Super Bowl,
They would have beat.
they
Yeah.
would beat Kansas City.
You're right.
They were one quarterback pass away from completing the winning.
That is so cool. Remember how they
That
showed
is, and
they
get
showed
to-
them the
They
pick.
get to see the pick first.
Like, she should really tweet it out so they.
Right.
Yeah, because everybody's following her.
In the 2021 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Trey Lance.
Trey Lance.
Oh.
All right, so here we go.
Okay.
He got his mobile
They
quarterback.
was throwing up smoke screens. It wasn't Mac Jones.
See, now I believe Mac Jones will go for that. Alabama doesn't have a history of
He might
quality
start to
quarterback.
slide now.
He's going to start to slide now.
What was that notice?
Now I'm thinking just
There's a possibility
Big Red
Mac
Scarlet.
Jones may land to a certain team.
The Skins?
No,
I mean, I'm sorry.
no, the New England.
Patriots.
New England, the Patriots.
Yeah,
Now they-
All the way to 15?
Yeah.
Yep.
You think he'll fall all the way to 15? You don't think the Patriots will come up?
Okay, let's look at the next teams coming up. Atlanta, they ain't need a quarterback. Probably not. Miami, no. Detroit, no.
Maybe.
Carolina,
We don't know.
Denver,
Maybe.
yeah. Denver,
Justin
yeah.
Fields is still there.
Dallas, no. Giants, no. Philly,
Maybe.
Chargers, no. Minnesota, no.
Maybe. Philly,
Then we're at New
Minnesota,
England.
you can't say no from Minnesota
Maybe.
because they may be ready to move on from what you call it.
Think about a life change.
So I think this is a good pick for Francisco. I think he got the best. He got the best coach in the game.
Absolutely.
Oh,
So if we
definitely.
add the first three, who I think would be most successful?
Trey Lance.
I'm definitely going with the Niners on
Yeah,
that.
that's what immediately. Yeah, immediately. Yes. Most definitely. So what happens with Jimmy G now? Does he get traded or he stay there?
I think he stays. I think he actually
Jimmy
starts.
G.
Garoppolo, he stays. You need a veteran quarterback to kind of help.
Does Trey start next year?
No, I say no.
Not right away.
No.
You have to really show something or do something in training camp that they just have to start.
As much as his football ability, that's why they made the decision. Because this guy can do
6'3".
He just told me.
He's a big quarterback.
Big boy.
He's big.
He's no Dak Prescott.
tall is that?
6'5", I think.
Shut up. That hurt on 6'5".
That's 6'5".
I'm looking at it. I think
That's
like
6'8".
definitely
6'8", 700 pounds. Is it that good or y'all just hungry?
It's that good.
A little bit bold.
That probably got a 6'2".
That's what I said, 6'5".
6'2".
I just found out 2 minutes ago.
He just found out.
And it means the world. I'm super excited, blessed, and thankful for everyone having me get to this point.
Well, there is a long line of quarterbacks.
Now that is very true. You know about the quarterbacks for the Niners are prestigious and legendary. He has some big shoulders. Huh?
It's only 2.
You talking about Montana and
Montana, Steve Young.
Yeah.
You got Jerry Garcia?
Garcia was good.
But you know what? I read an interesting statistic about Trey Lance. He only has 300 throws compared to I think Mac Jones and Trevor Lawrence and others.
Again, the velocity that he can generate.
So obviously, Kyle Shanahan was very impressed with the
I mean, he has the arm more than that.
He was very impressed with the small sample size that Trey Lawrence had out there.
I think this opens up Kyle Shanahan's playbook, to be honest with you.
Absolutely.
There are so many things you can do with this kid that you really were limited to do with Jimmy Garoppolo. The one thing is this kid is mobile. He can run. He can throw in a pass. He has decent accuracy. He develops them right. They got the quarterback in the future.
And to be honest, I think that it puts pressure on Garoppolo to stay healthy and to make a decision because he knows that he has this young kid, right there ready to take his job. So I think that Garoppolo it may make him a better quarterback.
Now we got the Falcons up. Who you guys think the Falcons?
They're taking Kyle Pitts. Definitely Kyle Pitts.
I think they should make the move and draft a successful for Matt Ryan. I think you take the quarterback. I think you take the next available option that's quarterback is good. And that's Justin Fields.
I believe so too. It's too early.
Surprised if this was Matt Jones because you look at that and you go, perfect fit, great play caller, play action, hits the ball out all the time. But I have to believe they made that move, and then there's been some time in between, and you start to realize, hey, we gave up.
So we got the Atlanta Falcons on the clock now. Cut down 3 minutes.
How long has it been?
10 minutes.
He's got the smarts to put it all together.
Boy, you want to know what people?
Ultimately, is what sold the 49ers.
Go ahead,
DJ just sat there and
don't get your pizza.
hit me like it's not great.
Yeah, it's too dangerous.
Super Bowl, but Kyle Shanahan has also worked with so many different quarterbacks.
I need some more iced tea.
Iced tea with some alcohol in it.
That's slow.
All right, the Atlanta Falcons pick is
Yeah.
Y'all see how we got to deal with the Divas.
Don't mind Eddie Kane.
He came in.
Man, I think the Falcons, you not say something about the Falcons, they're going to kill the
I love Trey Lance.
He sounds so awesome.
Of course, you might go in the spot.
Every Super Bowl,
I'm gonna have me another one.
That one's stronger, right?
He's only got 380.
The show is going down.
Kyle Pitts. I'm money on Pitts. No, not yet.
We think it's going to be Kyle Pitts.
I think it's going to be Kyle Pitts.
I believe so too.
I need Kyle Pitts off the board before the Cowboys pick. That's all I care about. I just need him off
What's
the
the
board.
thing with Cowboys?
10. I need him off the board.
Pitts won't last that long.
Because if he's at 10, we're taking Pitts. We will not pass him up.
You won't be that.
We'll figure that other stuff out later.
he won't be there right now.
Pitts won't make it to 10.
So if Atlanta doesn't take Carolina,
Who are you talking about?
Kyle Pitts.
Tight end?
Yeah. I don't see how Atlanta passes him.
I don't see how either. He's out of the shorts.
Yeah. Here we go.
man that's sitting in the commissioner's chair is right there, and this is a huge pick.
Yes,
for
it
the new
is.
regime in
It's huge.
Atlanta.
Here we go.
So I wonder if this is going to be a tradition.
In the 2021 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Kyle Pitts.
There it is. I've been saying it the whole time.
Hey, do you think this might be like a new tradition? They have somebody sit in a chair.
Might be.
It might be.
First pick.
It might be.
I'm clapping. It's not your squad.
Sorry, Cowboy Nation. Now we can just stop all the talking.
Yeah, we can go and get and
one.
draft Patrick Surtain.
We get what we're supposed to get.
Surtain.
This draft choice. This is a wide receiver playing tight end.
Basically.
The boy is so talented, so skillful. He's going to be awesome in Atlanta.
To me, this was a no-brainer for Atlanta though, because I just feel like they could not pass up this weapon because they've had that tight end, that dominant tight end. You know what I'm saying? That Hall of Fame tight end. You know, you can't pass that up.
I think the big question is Julio going to be there next season?
I don't think so.
The question is,
I think
think
with
so.
Kyle Pitts, you have that ability to not worry about if Julio.
He's not going to be a Julio Jones, but he gives you that
Right.
range in there.
You know.
Ability, especially in the red zone.
Oh, this is woohoo. Yeah, they get the defense back to like halfway decent.
0 drops in 49
That's an offense
catches.
right there to deal with.
he
He caught everything they threw
He's
at
got
him.
hands. He's talented. He's a talent.
That's a different type of suit.
Yeah, it is. That's terrible.
All of them win stuff like that.
But that joint is terrible. That green is terrible.
Yeah, somebody else was wearing green. So what you call it?
Yeah, the first pick he was wearing. He was wearing like an army green.
Yeah, I was like same thing. Like that green is blue. Something new or something that they all trying to do. I don't like the
with the stripe down the pants leg.
What are you talking about, Darren? What quarterback just had ACL surgery? Oh, he's talking about that.
What did he say?
Protect your quarterback who just had ACL surgery. So
Who said that?
Darren.
They didn't say that. Where?
Oh, so Darren thinks we should get offensive lineman.
So Darren thinks he's an offensive lineman. So the
Nah, Darren knows we got to go defense.
Yeah, you knew you had to go defense.
Dallas has to go defense.
Yeah.
He wouldn't have put that on.
He knows it. Dallas has to go defense.
Man, when you were getting ready to set records for bad records in defense last year.
Yeah,
You better do something.
Only way that I can see us taking an offensive line is if Horn and Surtain are off the board. If that happens, then yeah, we got a problem.
And that's what they're talking about right there with his catch radius.
Mm-hmm. It's a big boy. It's like you said, that red zone, man.
He's tall.
Look at that offense.
Mike Davis, Julio Jones,
Calvin
Ridley, and Kyle
Pitts.
That is a very
Pick your poison.
Exactly. They're almost as good as Dallas's offense, bro.
almost.
We're assuming Julio's gonna be there and he's gonna be healthy all next
But
year.
what was the key problem with them last year? They gave him so much on defense. They're gonna still have to work on that defense.
Yeah, but again, they had to take this pick. I just couldn't see this going any other way.
Yeah, Kyle Pitts will never fall to 10 anyway.
Cincinnati, they're probably going to take, go with one of the tackles.
They're gonna take Penny.
Yeah,
They're gonna take him.
it's not going to be.
Yeah, because they can't let their quarterback get beat up as bad as he did last year. They gotta probably protect him.
Well, that's what Darren
That's who Darren was talking
what Darren
about. He was talking about Cincinnati.
Cincinnati.
He said that, yeah.
And apparently the war room and the Falcons, they're all COVID and shot, got their tests because
Vaccination.
nobody's wearing a mask.
Right.
Not even the owner. He's like 80 years old.
They probably, like you said, they probably always vaccinated.
Yeah, he's talking about Joe Burrow. He said.
Joe Burrow, yeah.
Yeah.
Joe Burrow was running for his life a lot last year.
Because remember he got hurt.
Yeah, and he got hurt near the end of the season.
Man.
So what's it? He probably gonna take what's the dude's name? The name
Mhm.
Seawalk.
I think that's
Oregon?
what, yeah, I think that's what Cincinnati takes. Then I think Miami.
Well, they do got y'all picking first.
I think Miami comes in and gets maybe a receiver. You think?
Yes. Then we didn't get a good wide receiver. We're gonna probably take one of the either Jamar Chase from LSU.
You do seem kind of
one of the
skinny
Alabama wide receivers.
compared to other tight ends.
Oh, he is definitely like.
Because he's more of a hybrid.
Mhm.
Like he ain't gonna be the dude blocking.
No, he can
that
block.
much. Okay.
He can block. He can block. He do it all.
Yeah, true. ACL and MCL, week 11.
So far the draft been going pretty chalk.
We haven't seen the crazy pick yet.
And as expected.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been as expected. We haven't seen that crazy pick yet. It's
And,
gonna come now.
no trades yet, of course.
Yeah, all the mock trades, all that stuff. So do you think? And does Green Bay have to take a wide receiver right now? I mean,
Yes.
to make
They have to.
Aaron Rodgers happen.
They have to.
They better do something big about it.
They have to take a wide
That actually would be genius of Rodgers.
receiver to
That
pull
he
that
did this
score.
to make them take a wide receiver? That's an interesting thought. That's
He's
very
controlling the draft with his ability to not play for them.
interesting. Yeah, I mean, you want this guy. He's a future Hall of Famer. Get him the weapons he needs.
Good night, Mark.
Probably like when he might fall. He's going
More like John Legend got that head,
to
just sitting here. We'll film a couple one more time. And we gonna see what's gonna happen after that. We'll see me get my cup of tea is over.
So QB wise, we should have Justin Fields,
Mac Jones.
Mac Jones.
I'm telling you, Mac Jones is going to bring. He's going to fall.
How do you know New England doesn't want Justin Fields though? Okay, so let's look at. We got Miami coming up. Not likely to take a quarterback. No, they're not. They're not taking a quarterback. Detroit could take a quarterback.
They just traded for
They just did that to help them get him off their books. They're not necessarily sold on.
I think they are.
So you think that they're rolling with him?
Yeah. For Jared Goff? Yeah.
I don't think they are. So I'm gonna say Detroit's a possibility.
And if the NFL channel would put the
Right. I'd be able to see what's next. Thanks a lot, NFL Network. I was using your graphic.
I knew Philly was in there. Philly, we were questioning.
I don't think Philly. I don't think they take a quarterback,
I don't know because I don't know if they're sold
but they got Flacco.
again.
No, it's Cincinnati and Miami, then Detroit, then Carolina, Denver. Denver may take quarterback.
Yeah, I definitely see Denver.
I think 7, 8, and 9 actually have the possibility of taking quarterback.
Because even though Denver just got Bridgewater,
Bridgewater,
I still
yeah,
think
Denver.
they're gonna draft.
But Denver is so lost on there, and I remember I said this in the group, or I said it on a post in the group. Denver, in my opinion, they're so lost on their quarterback search.
Yeah.
And the craziest thing to me about that is, you're president of football now, or whatever.
What is he doing on this live? Yeah, you're on camera. What are you doing?
I'm chilling.
But isn't it kind of crazy that Denver's president or GM is a Hall of Fame quarterback, and they can't find a quarterback?
Yes.
That
The
is-
only quarterback they found was a quarterback that was already successful.
Yeah, that is bananas. When you think about it.
What's going on?
No, but you watching.
Remember, we on camera.
I know we say it's a very ad.
I know, but that don't mean you, Marcus.
Nah,
Look.
Mark is gonna be on camera like this in a minute.
His level of ad lib and our level of ad lib might be a
That's
little
gonna be his
different.
ad lib.
All right, here we go. Bengals pick is in. Probably not going to be anything surprising or exciting. Yeah.
In the 2021 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Jamar Chase.
Oh, that was a shocker. Okay. We don't need to protect our quarterback.
We're just gonna get the ball out fast.
Right, we're just going to get the ball out faster.
So for me, this is a sign. What's the Heisman? What's the trophy winner name?
Dante Smith.
Devontae Smith. His weight is going to be an issue for teams.
He's a small guy.
His weight is going to be an issue for teams.
Hey, now
Wow.
everything gets interesting now.
Yup. Now that's that one pick that can just start the craziness in the draft. And no, Miami might be mad.
And then look at them.
He ain't wearing no crazy suit.
No, he just wearing tennis
He
shoes.
got them tennis shoes on.
And Joe Burrow getting the ball out of his hands. And what it also says is that this is a deep tackle class. Where they feel like they can come back at the top of the second.
So that's why I guess they feel like they can take a risk on the wide receiver because it's a deep drive for offensive linemen, especially tackles.
Another huge weapon getting
But this kid, he's a bigger version of Justin Jefferson from Minnesota. But they are.
Justin Jefferson, did he win off? Who won off Rookie of the Year?
You're not supposed to bring that to us.
Okay, I can look it up.
Marcus will look that up real quick, but yeah, it might have been. It might have been.
I know he was the top wide receiver too.
The Dolphins are on the
That one I wasn't expecting. I thought that.
Justin Herbert.
Oh, Justin Herbert one, yeah. I thought you would have wanted to protect your quarterback.
You would think so.
I would think so too.
But they don't have any. I mean, when you think about it, they didn't have any wide receiver real weapons.
Wait, this dude opted out of the 2020 season? I don't know. So he didn't even play last year.
No. Yeah.
So my man got picked off of what he did. Well, that's pretty impressive.
I mean,
That's pretty impressive.
It's smart.
And he beat out
move.
Devontae.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty impressive.
Devontae.
That's pretty impressive. I think I might approve this pick. That must be pretty
The comparisons to the NFL.
I think you gotta build. I think you need to have that line. I don't know how much I like this pick. I mean, that's the sexy pick. That's
so he played with Joe Burrow in LSU.
Yes.
And they said, you know what? They did say that that Burrow was like asking them to go get him too. So the chemistry's already
So
there.
you're saying your quarterback is picking your picks for you?
He's your franchise.
You should, yeah.
And the chemistry is there. I mean, smart wise, it's not a reach. You know. That's
You think about the talent in the AFC North. You want to be able to compete.
Yeah, you got to put up. You got to put up
Steelers,
points.
Baltimore, and Cleveland. So I mean, it's a smart pick. You gotta keep up with it.
Yeah, you got to put up points. I mean, you're right. But man, when you lost your franchise quarterback to ACL, NCL, and he took a beating.
You're like the free zone.
That was me by accident.
This don't mean a whole lot.
Sorry.
If if your quarterback ain't healthy. So
Miami still got a couple of big options. They got Jalen Waddle. They could get Devontae Smith. And there's another Alabama quarterback wide receiver in the draft, right?
yeah, but that would be a reach this high, wouldn't it?
They also like the running back Najee Harris,
Oh yeah.
and they need a running back
From
Alabama.
Yeah, that might be high for him though too.
Do running backs even get picked in the first round?
No, he is a number one.
And this year they were saying the running back class.
I don't think there's anything such thing as a number one running back anymore.
I believe so too.
You find them in too many different rounds now.
So the Dolphins pick is on.
What do you think it is? You think it's offense?
I think it's offense.
You think they can go? You think they can go? Do they need offensive line?
They can use it.
They need a weapon. But they need a weapon, and I don't know.
Yeah, they just trade
What you call it to the Washington
Flowers
team.
to the Washington. So it could be offensive line.
Look at all this that they got for that. I mean, that was crazy what they did with that Larry Tunsil from trading him. 4 first-round picks, 2 second-round picks, a 3rd-round pick, and a 4th-round pick.
Oh, they
That's what they turned that all into.
4 first-round picks.
Yeah.
Not this.
No, not this draft. Like two in the next 2 drafts.
That's a lot of people out there.
It is a lot of people out there.
I wish we would have one of them people out there.
Don't worry. Next year, we will be out there.
Fully vaccinated.
All right, let's-
Here in the draft hall, sitting in the commissioner's chair, waiting to find out who this pick is.
Let's go Miami. Let's see who y'all picking.
I think so. They're very good. The Miami Dolphins, who, as we all know, had a terrific season last
So they took a tackle last year.
Here is the commissioner who's strolling to the podium right now to tell us
Yeah.
who the newest Miami Dolphin is. Is it one of the Alabama wide receivers? Could they go defense? Possibly. We haven't seen a defensive player yet. It's been offense for the first 5.
Let's keep it that way. We can have our pick, Brian.
With the 6th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Jalen Waddle,
Told y'all.
wide receiver,
Jalen Waddle.
Alabama.
I like them. I like them.
Yeah, they need to put a weapon. They're giving their young quarterback weapons.
Yeah.
That for me, for Miami, yeah, I was kind of expecting them to go wide receiver. I thought Cincinnati needed to protect him. It's probably a little better. But
College teammates.
2 hours in the locker.
Team down there in Miami too. When you bring over Will Fuller in free agency,
They're not feeling his weight.
his body size in the NFL. But you know what? That dude's gonna have such a chip on his shoulder.
Yes.
Ooh man, he's gonna have so much to prove when he
Pretty
gets
good,
drafted.
pretty good pick for Miami. They needed help with for a wide receiver. And he's a talent.
That Johnson's ludicrous speed.
He's blazing fast.
What?
Ludicrous speed.
They say NFL comparison, Santana Moss.
Yes, he's talented. He's bad.
All right, so a little bit of a surprise, a little bit,
For Miami?
nothing shocking.
I think Cincinnati's pick's probably been the most shocking
Yeah,
so far. I think everybody really expected Cincinnati to go tackle with this. So Detroit, what you think?
No,
Who's on the
this
clock?
is Detroit. Oh, Carolina.
No,
Yeah, Detroit's on the clock. I think Detroit.
Oh, you're right,
defense.
Detroit.
I think Detroit's going to take a quarterback.
I'm gonna tell you why Detroit's going defense.
Wow.
Because their coordinator, their new coach is defense.
Because that idiot coach.
Oh, we need to. That's the dude that was
Biting kneecaps.
biting off kneecaps and stuff.
We're gonna bite kneecaps.
Man.
They're gonna get up. They're gonna bite some more kneecaps on.
I hope the
They're gonna
GM.
get up. They're gonna bite some more kneecaps on.
I hope the GM. Oh, Detroit's pick is in. That was quick.
That was
too.
good. They knew who they wanted.
Yeah, I hope the GM is smart enough to get a QB to bite some knees. Then.
Well, they're projected to take an offensive tackle, Rashawn Slaughter from Northwestern.
Slater.
Oh, he is.
But that was because they expected Sewell to be off the board.
Oh yes.
So Sewell's still on the board now.
Sewell's on. Yeah. So
They might have to take him.
Oh, Detroit's pick in hand. So we got.
we said that. You got it.
He was in his phone.
Again,
very, very ad-lib show. I mean, anytime you see us,
That was a cue for you to turn it up.
But they're still talking about the last pick. So
until you see him
until
walk
you
up
see
to
the commissioner, we're good. We can continue to analyze the picks ourselves and stay out of our phones. So that we
Maybe he was checking stats.
can keep up with what's going on the show.
Maybe he was checking stats.
I was checking for the next draft
I mean,
too.
I thought, we might have to take the Eddie Kane title off of you and give it to the Jiva Mark here.
Oh, I forgot they got Will Fuller.
Yeah.
Okay, they got a pretty potent
Oh,
wide
yeah,
receiver core now.
Fuller has to stay healthy.
Yeah.
But they do have a nice.
I mean, and with Waddle and Fuller, I mean, that's a lot of speed on the field
They
at one
have
time.
a nice wide receiver, 3 wide receivers. Not as good as Dallas's though, but 3 good
Pretty
wide
good.
receivers.
Pretty good.
Mark, who's Pittsburgh's wide receivers?
We've got some talent.
Yeah,
Wide
Juju.
receivers,
Juju.
Claypool,
Are we
James Washington,
Who kept dropping all the passes actually?
James White.
Juju?
That wasn't Juju.
Dante Johnson.
Oh, that's right. Y'all on offensive line.
Or running back.
Yeah. So, and an old quarterback who Really
Look,
not.
y'all worry about
Big
y'all
Ben
worry
still
about
got,
them
Big Ben still got
Cowboys.
2 good years left in him.
Okay, you worry about your.
I believe
your-
in Big Ben.
Well,
You worry about
I hope you draft him in the.
No, I know that.
You worry about your surgically repaired quarterback. Okay.
Oh, and Ben hasn't been surgically repaired numerous
Knee.
times.
Okay, just worry about him. Just worry about that.
Well, you don't throw with your shoulder. I mean, with your knee.
You better be.
I
You better be sure he can stand and
Why
stand.
is it was his ankle that he broke?
Yeah, first of all, it's an ankle.
Actually,
Okay,
you do with your ankle.
No, you don't. Not as much as your shoulder
gotta
is
twist.
bothering you.
Yes, with
And we saw how that worked out
I
last
saw a
year.
little dance they got mean for Prescott going down the field. Like,
Oh yeah, there are other quarterbacks that they got found doing it too.
Yeah.
So
Well, Mac,
use
hey, Mac Jones is kind of he looking like Aaron Rodgers right
Yeah,
now.
he
Like,
is,
yo, I
yeah.
should have not come to this daggone draft. And you know he got to be mad at the 49ers because they were the ones leaking the rumors that they wanted him.
you know, New England will get him. That's right. New England will get him.
Man, Justin Fields, man, he's just been dirted on.
They just
I
discriminate.
don't know about that.
Is he even there? Where is he at?
Hey, if I was him, I wouldn't have came. I definitely wouldn't have came. But where does Fields go? Right
Washington.
That's
now. That's a
possibility.
far.
So that's another Ohio State quarterback we're going to draft.
Mm.
If somebody wanted him, they're gonna jump up with Miami and get him before we get to Washington. Oh, they're thrilled. Like who? Okay.
Yo, they're so excited, like it might be a
I think it
quarterback.
might be a quarterback. That's a
Herman, you
quarterback.
might be on point because they're way too excited.
For any other position.
Yeah,
That's a
Yeah.
quarterback.
But you remember this
That's a quarterback.
was a question that was asked.
That's definitely a quarterback.
Or Tua.
So it's Mac Jones' problem.
Devontae Smith and both of them
It
said-
may
Or
be.
Justin Fields.
So they have to go back.
Yeah, that's got to be quarterback
That's
reaction.
That'll take much to.
You don't get that hype over.
Well, you know, again, the
It's almost like they were happy that they felt that something fell their way.
started off the
So,
non-playing season.
We about to get our pick between the two corners.
Yeah.
Two first
So,
wow.
choices in
So Jared Goff's in home prime right now.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
He
Like,
has
how
to
they
know the
gonna
writing's
feel.
kind of on the walls. You know what I'm saying?
With first round picks, in addition, because of the contract coming with Goff. Here's the pick for the Lions.
The Detroit Lions select Penei Sewell.
No. What? That was a tackle?
Oregon.
I mean, he was the top tackler in the draft.
I mean, that was a good pick for them, but I'm
That's a
just
good pick, but
They was happy.
damn.
I'm
They was
surprised
happy with
that
tackle.
they.
One side of the bear for the Lions.
Wow.
Makes his first
That's
pick.
weird.
General manager of the
Cool.
How you get that happy?
and decides to get someone.
I guess is he supposed they got
Hell, Denver. Hey, now does Denver take a quarterback here? You have.
Where did he get the hat from?
And gets a new helper up front.
They gave. They send them a bunch of hats. Yeah. Yeah, they do. They send them a bunch of hats. They can't send you the one that's coming. You know.
So the most important pick is coming up in about,
2 picks.
So he's the important pick.
you know, the pick that everybody wants to know
not really.
coming up. So,
And they 3 people who don't care.
Right.
Nobody cares about that.
And those 3
Yeah.
people's
And
opinions
I can name
don't
like
matter.
500 million that do,
Right.
No.
like the rest of the world.
I just want to be people who've never been there, even been in Dallas, much less Texas.
Oh my goodness, we're in Cleveland and you still have that Washington mentality. Stop it.
Just let it go. Move on.
And to be honest with you, it's funny. This is the first place we've gone to where Mark has been like harassed instead of
And it's nice.
like
too.
most time we go somewhere and Mark finds all his friends and buddies.
Hey, but you notice just
Really
just
nice.
as much as I got harassed, there was some Steelers fan to give me some dap. So we traveled.
Yeah.
Where we seen them at? I don't know. Who was that?
At the same place.
Wait a minute.
One is your dad.
Your daddy.
Right.
Shout out
Like
to Mark's dad.
Right. That's the one. That's the one I said. The one.
I forgot about it.
Yeah, the rest of them gave the blues.
They sure did.
As soon as you walk out the train station, you got attacked by some crazy.
That old lady came up to you and was like, yeah.
Sir?
I thought that lady was.
I was getting nervous.
She was scared.
Yeah.
She was scary.
I walked smooth. When I saw her walking, I was like,
I see.
and she coming right.
I seen Herman side. He just kind of eased off to the side, and I eased off to the side.
Yeah, bro. I was like, nah, you in this personal space. I need you to back up.
See, she was coming right for him.
Yeah.
Like she's mad.
But it was good to see it. I like to see Mark.
So what we got? 2 quarterbacks, 2 wide receivers, a tight end, and a tackle.
Yeah. So
Offense.
probably not exactly how they thought the draft would go. I don't think that they thought Cincinnati would take the wide receiver.
Yeah,
True.
I think they
maybe
expected-
that's why the line was so excited because they probably thought that Cincinnati was going to take
Yeah,
him.
they did. And it's like when you
They're
start
like, oh,
to
they didn't take him, so we got him.
right.
True.
They came in quick, didn't they?
Because I guess if that's who you really wanted, and yeah, like you said, he dropped to you unexpectedly, you're gonna celebrate that pick,
And it's all about the lines. It's all about the offensive and defensive line on how successful your team is.
It definitely, yeah.
You find a successful quarterback, you find a successful offensive line.
Yeah.
Or
And a
is
good
it
defense most of the time you find.
or is it if you have a successful offensive line, you have a successful quarterback.
That too.
I mean, what are y'all trying to do? The chicken and the egg now?
Yes, we are.
Yeah, I mean, what's more important? You can have Russell Wilson running for his life, or you could have, a quarterback who's protected, 4th round pick.
I mean, we can just go back to the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Who was protected
Pat
and who
Mahomes,
wasn't?
their offensive line was hurt, and that was bad.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Very bad.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Patrick Mahomes was the better quarterback on the field, but he could not do anything because he was harassed the whole game.
Definitely.
I forgot how many yards they said he ran that game.
Carolina's pick is in.
Let's get the reason that's only happened. Let's get the
Let me tell you this, we don't worry about when the pick is in until we see
I thought about that.
it.
See,
It's okay.
he wants to control that control.
We sure it's the libation that's just.
I unmuted it early, okay? I mean, give me a break.
It
was like literally- it was coming from a commercial, and I just wanted to make sure that their cameraman wasn't.
Would consider taking that's Justin Fields from Ohio State, their number 2 quarterback overall. This is a choice between either Fields or JC Horn.
That was just like that excuse is terrible.
For Carolina.
And once again, don't forget the Panthers acquired
Sorry.
Just like mine was that time.
for a 2, 4, and a 6 over
So,
this. And
Quarterback?
Quarterback or DB?
The Panthers were saying all along, hey,
I'm hoping they go quarterback.
sit back and choose a quarterback if we don't want one. Darnold's 5th-year option is.
But actually, at this point, I mean, either way, we're getting one of the
picked
two.
up.
So.
So we'll see.
Yeah,
I want
our choice between both of
Be
these.
Fields because he is there for the Panthers taking.
Well, I promise you, Sam Darnold's a little bit nervous here. Think about the tough situation now with the Jets.
They gave up a 2 corner.
Darnold, I think they said. Yeah, I don't think it was hateful. I don't think it was hateful what they did. Wasn't hurtful.
But I'm saying, do you take a quarterback here after giving up that much?
Darnold's still a question mark, no question. He has potential, but
I feel like when you get in a situation where you have 2 young quarterbacks and you're trying to pick between the 2, can you think of a situation where that worked out? Because it seems like that never works out. You're always going back and forth when you're splitting time in camp. One doesn't get, they both don't get enough reps. I always feel like that never works. I've never liked that we're going to have a competition in camp and we're going to pick our starting quarterback. It never turns out successful in my opinion.
Comes the commissioner to the podium with the Carolinas Panthers choice.
He's only let you stand up.
All 10 of their minutes to make it official. Let's see who they choose. 8th overall.
Go.
With the 8th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select JC Horn.
Dang.
Defensive back,
That's what I was hoping would not happen. I wanted to choose between the 2, and I think I wanted Horn.
now that they picked him first, now I want it.
They said that Horn might be that game changer type cornerback, and Surtain may just be that solid, but not the game changer. Cowboys Nation just felt their hearts drop a little bit because what if Surtain goes to Denver? Then you take the tackle.
Yeah.
You take the tackle.
Yeah.
Still got a third one.
Nah, he's just
Farley.
too high for Farley because he just had that back injury. I mean that back surgery. I'd be scared to take him this high. If anything, you maybe drop down. But
I don't even like seeing these highlights.
I know, right? I wanted to be able to choose between the two. And you, Carolina, and these two are always going to be tied to each other too. So, for 16 completions, it's okay. Oh, he's good. He's good. Head up in that tackle though. So what do you think about Denver? Denver, these quarterbacks are just dropping, man. New England's you're gonna look up and New England's just gonna be sitting there with a choice between the two.
Between Mac Jones
and Justin Fields. Isn't that crazy?
I think the Broncos need to get one of these quarterbacks off the market.
The Broncos might take the offensive line, the tackle, and go with either and say, hey, it's either Bridgewater or it's what you call
Drew Lock.
Yeah, or it's Lock. I don't know. Like I said, I feel like Denver is a little lost with their quarterback search.
Well, what's his name? Peyton Manning is on. I mean, not Peyton Manning. John Elway is on longer. That's not part
Yeah,
of
he promoted himself though.
because he couldn't pick right. That's why he promoted himself.
He did a bad job at GM and promotes himself. How crazy!
But didn't he promote himself out of a position where he's picking?
Yeah, but he made himself like president of football operations. You think he's not gonna have some type of input?
Yeah, he's definitely gonna be.
And they gave up nothing for Bridgewater. Look, Drew Lock 4-9 as a starter in 2020.
16 better. 15 that's terrible.
Do you want another quarterback in that mix, or do you get rid of Drew Lock and roll with Bridgewater and then the rookie you possibly draft here?
Yeah, I say you keep Bridgewater and the quarterback if they decide to take one right now.
And what do you do with Drew Lock?
Try to trade him. Somebody would take him for cheap pick.
Dallas needs a backup.
Minnesota because I'm not sure how sold they are on what you call it. Yeah, Dallas needs a backup. We have to have a little bit more experience.
Yeah, we need.
Where did Darnold go? He went to
Darnold went to.
Not Darnold. I mean,
he went to
Redheads touchdown.
He went to Cleveland.
He went to Chicago.
Red Rifle, Chicago. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he went to Chicago. So yeah, Dallas doesn't have
Andy
a backup quarterback right now. But yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, you could if you wanted Drew Lock as a team, you could just wait for them to cut him, and not give up anything. You'll know when they make this pick, where they're going. You know what? Denver lost AJ Boyd.
Mm-hmm.
They could take a corner too. Let's see. This ought to be interesting. The Giants might wind up with the second best tackle in the
draft.
Mm-hmm. Because if Denver doesn't take him, we pretty much know Dallas is taking Surtain at this point. That would be good for the Giants. They need to get, they need to protect what's his name? Daniel Jones.
Mm-hmm.
Denver's taking forever. Come on, Denver.
Mr. Will's struggling over here. Yeah. I'm a little struggling with that.
Get up all around. A couple times at that.
Should we post that video?
No, it's not. It's not. What is it?
What's their number?
24.
Oh wow. Well, 24. We might as well just finish it out.
Yeah.
Who's 24?
Steelers draft position.
So we got,
What's Denver doing?
I don't
It's
know,
worse than fantasy football
when somebody don't show up,
when
or they keep popping in and out of the draft, so it won't go to auto pick. So we just sitting there annoyed and waiting.
What was the other quarterback we were talking about?
Fields and
Mike
Mike
Jones.
Jones. But some people weren't that high on him, right?
Oh,
Jones.
listen, no, I don't think this is. Alabama quarterbacks, I don't know if they have a great selection in the NFL.
Yeah.
I mean, they just
That's
sitting
the
there
one
chilling.
position they don't.
I mean, how much time is Denver gonna take? Hey, Dallas, get your pick ready. Denver playing around.
And
Who is it? Justin Fields.
Yeah.
Just a bite in the ass.
Oh, I know he is just kicking himself for going there and sitting in that green room. Oh, did they just ruin the draft just now?
no.
So it looked like
It looked like he just told
Yeah,
him.
no, they did.
I don't know if it's him. Yeah, that means that dude just came and told him, hey, get ready.
I think he told him to straighten your tie.
I'm making that face.
I think they came and told him he's gonna be up.
Pick is in. Well, they might just ruin it just now.
That's what I'm saying.
Man, that would be funny.
Cameraman, kill him.
Denver signed Kyle Fuller. They could still take a corner though. I don't want them to. They shouldn't get them 10 minutes. It should be 5 minutes.
You should get these picks in, like, right?
Like tomorrow, it's shorter.
Yes. Is it 3 tomorrow? Or is it 5 tomorrow?
I
And
think
then it gets
tomorrow
shorter
it's
after
5.
that?
I know it's a lot shorter.
And Denver is gonna choose tonight.
Like, come on, Denver.
Be smart, Denver.
Here he comes.
Take
Getting
Justin
on
Fields.
y'all.
Here he comes.
Walking out. All right, here we go.
Tell our quarterback still sitting out there. Let's go to the draft stage. The commissioner with the pick of the Denver Broncos.
Yo, that dude's got on a tank top. It is not that warm outside. I hear it.
With the ninth pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Pat Surtain.
Oh, my God.
What a
Mother-
low
mother-
blow to the Cowboys.
This show is over.
What a punch in the gut.
Unfreaking believable.
Wow.
Bam!
Take that.
We need to trade back.
Yep.
We need to trade back. Don't take Farley. Unbelievable.
What's Farley?
Are there any safeties that are
Yeah, there's some talent safeties. Yeah.
but this
Not
hot
number one.
Yeah, yes. They have some of those safeties, yes.
Twice a year.
we just my goodness. We take the tackle.
The second Alabama Crimson Tide player off the board. You know, this just hit me.
Farley is the other corner, but again, he just had back surgery.
Throughout the years.
Man, I need him to fix that DA bow tie he got in his face.
That joint is crooked as a mud.
The ball comes out too quick. These quarterbacks are too high. The receivers are too fast. In order to play really, really good defense, you have to have.
You know what? You should not play, but you should just say I'm not playing for them. No, what's going to happen, Herman, is the Cowboys gonna go up and they made a trade, and like Eli and what's his name?
There's a couple of inside linebackers. Jeremiah Osu, something other. Nico Parsons, the safety Trevor Moore.
Those might be reaches though. Morning, I think, was the second round. We're projecting the second round.
So they took Denzel Ward because of the coverage that Upshaw was just on here in Cleveland. We look at this player.
Wow.
He's so explosive. You saw it in the testing.
I'm shocked.
39 inches.
I mean, the draft
sucked.
it was falling perfectly, and then the last 2 picks just destroyed that.
Alabama. He's got outstanding
just totally destroyed it. We go to Streamline Campus.
Just like J.C. Horn, you see him going up against the best competition he saw here in the SEC. You see the long arms to get on you at the line of scrimmage.
Sorry, both them corners sucked anyway.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they're both injured from.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Shut your mouth.
We ain't talking about y'all this time.
Right. I can't wait to see what that team that don't have a name pick. It does a TF team.
We got T. We haters. What we gotta do is just put y'all pick. And our fault, you got two quarterbacks. Got
WTF
and our fault,
team.
you two quarterbacks got two. Got two. Shut up, look at shit. I should have moved up.
Oh, they pressed the shirts right there.
Oh, so that's what takes them so long to get them out there.
Freshly pressed new Broncos jersey for Patrick Surtain the second. Take it away, Melissa.
Wow.
Richie comes from a football family. His dad played.
Oh, wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, that man.
Well, they
They have to do it that way.
right.
Yeah, you don't know you're gonna pick it.
Mm-hmm. They already know the number is going to be the one. It's going to be the one. So
Yeah, the one was pretty much right.
Can we stop broadcasting at this point?
Don't hate Turkey.
I'm going to get a shot.
So I mean, Denver. To be honest with you, it was a good pick for Denver.
Yeah, definitely was.
They definitely needed to shore up their defensive back system. So
That's all right, because they trash on offense now.
yeah, I do question that.
They trash on offense.
Yeah, offensively, they still are going to struggle. And I guess this means that they're going to stick with Drew Lock as their quarterback.
Oh, they got Bridgewater too.
You know, I guess it makes sense that the Strawberry defense, you got there with KC 2000 year. You know,
I don't know, Casey, you need to score.
But you got to put points on the board, yeah.
You need to score. Why is your camera moving so much?
like he put my foot on the.
Oh, like it's like an earthquake if we're in the same house. All right, so America's team is on the clock. Dallas traded. Dallas is traded with the Eagles.
The Eagles,
Dallas is traded with the Eagles.
why would you do that? You know, we better got something good. Why do that?
To get ahead of the Giants.
First trade.
Well, to me, the Giants, we were talking about pass catchers. Devontae Smith.
You better got
still out there. I know they were getting on regular last year. This is
So the show will go on, so we're going on till the Dallas makes a pick.
Wide receiver, and it would keep our reunion tour alive. He gets to
Where was Philly at?
They were one behind that.
Also wouldn't rule out.
No, Giants.
No, he's right. He's right. He's right. He's right. He's right.
So
It was Dallas, the Giants, and the Eagles.
traded with the Eagles.
Bringing some competition, one that he's very familiar with.
I need to know if this trade received what we received.
You better got another.
Why dare you say it? What are we doing?
Right. Like what the hell?
Why don't we
What
trade
that meant,
today?
Herman.
So, hey, Eagles going up, get what you want. Doesn't matter.
That's pretty unique in the same division.
We've traded with them before, actually. But you better be getting an additional first round pick for this trade. You get the charts on the value chart.
Don't be mad. Don't be mad, Swan.
You don't listen to your rival go above you. I don't be mad.
What you mad, Swan?
So who this pick on the team?
I'm trying to figure out what
Hey,
they
you
want.
think when you trade with a team like that, like when you trade, you're like, I want to who you pick.
Is that legal?
One of those.
Yeah.
Is that NFL legal?
Fuck, I'm supposed to tell you.
Board, maybe we can get somebody down at 12 as opposed to taking you at 10. You got a third rounder in your back pocket. And everything pointed towards the Cowboys getting one of those two guys, one of those two corners. They're gone. So get some value, get a third round pick, which is a good player.
Okay, so we got a third round pick.
This year,
You see
Yeah.
this go on inside the division. And again, I think it's to get in front of the Giants. The only reason the Eagles would move is because they were worried about the Giants taking a player. And that, to me, points to Devontae Smith. I can't come up with another name. I don't think it could be Rashawn Slater, but that doesn't make as much sense to me.
They traded against Devontae Smith.
The Eagles could definitely, Devontae Smith, because he could take the place of Deshaun Jackson.
That could be the move there.
Yeah, minus the injuries.
Meanwhile, Justin Fields and Matt Jones are still on the board. The green room made possible by Logos. There's your Heisman Trophy winner waiting for a phone call. This is a fascinating moment.
So now it's more liquor and a little bit of a little bit of pineapple.
Yeah. Now it's just a splash.
Remember we were drinking tea.
My whole drink.
Yeah, we're drinking tea. What are you talking about?
Yeah, my whole tea mixology.
He comes out of the game in the fourth.
So the Eagles get the pick and they're taking forever.
Talking about, well, this is so the Eagles can get a better draft position. They get up to 6, then they trade down to 12. Interviews.
Oh, I forgot the Eagles lost Alshon Jeffrey too. So they're definitely going wide receiver.
They really didn't have Alshon last year.
Yeah, because he was an injury. I think they just let him go. They lost him and Deshaun Jackson, so they need to replenish their wide receiving core.
So wide receiver. You gotta show wide receiver.
Devontae Smith certainly has possibility here, jumping the Giants. There's nothing more important for the Philadelphia Eagles. Making sure their quarterback is protected.
Is it raining?
I would say this is under the radar pick, but something not to discount for Philly.
That's right.
They do need offensive line help bad.
Yeah, that is. You know what? That makes
They don't answer my question. I said it was raining. You looked out the window and you said nothing. Okay. You look out the window, you should say no.
Hey, y'all forget we gotta show you something.
Yeah, but it's an impromptu show.
We just lost. Hey, this is me, y'all. Look, I'm in both shots.
Yeah, Marcus kept doing that. I don't know. We're waiting on the hated Eagles. I don't know if Kevin's watching this broadcast, but boo to the Eagles.
But you know what? I guess we got to stick it to the Giants with this trade.
Yeah.
So something good came from it.
Yeah. I don't know how though. I mean, what you help the Giants, you help the Eagles.
The Giants was going to probably take the tackle.
Okay.
So you gave it to the Eagles.
But it was, the Eagles are going to probably take a wide receiver.
They're going to
take an offensive lineman.
The offensive lineman, yeah. They didn't need to move up to get a wide receiver.
Look, I'm trying to announce a pick.
Right.
Shut up.
We can't sit here and have a conversation. We start later.
I can't stand up. I'm ready to spend.
The Dallas
Here we go.
Cowboys have traded the 10th pick to the Philadelphia Eagles. With the 10th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Devontae Smith.
Wide receiver. Told you.
Alabama.
Told you.
I feel like the Eagles could have got him without the trade.
I think the
The
Giants
Giants was
wanted
going to take him.
him. The Giants need wide receiver help too.
We got 3 third rounders now, Brian.
Yep.
Silky smooth. We got a dog on
Same way as a ludicrous speed.
Routes.
like a
Man, he got his initials.
Yeah. Yeah.
he got to put some weight on. He got the first thing he's gonna do is put him in the training room.
You got to beef up a bit.
That's a terrible double breasted jacket.
I know. It must be the new style, but I'm not feeling it.
It's terrible.
Because he's like the third one to come up with him like that. With that U and
Does he have a
tie.
a tie in there? Like he went
It's
a rose.
yeah, it's tie.
This is an absolutely home run pick for Philadelphia.
If they had a hurry up.
It's a tie.
That's crazy. Well, I ain't gonna say it's crazy, but that's pretty cool how they got to hurry up and put the name in there.
Yeah, that's cool.
To catch a ball that's such an easy throw, he literally does not get touched on his way to the end zone.
at the top of the route. He's got a little bit of that savvy, to our guy Michael Irvin. Just a little nudge there to create a little extra separation. He can win over the top on fade balls. You see him win against Sean Wade from Ohio State. Just runs away from him, tracks it easy. And then he's got a huge catch radius. You see it here against Notre Dame. You saw the crazy one-hand catch he made in the back of the end zone for Alabama. I know Eagles fans were.
I think it is. I got to applaud Eagles. I think that is a good thing.
In my opinion,
Like I said, their offensive wide receiver core needs to be replenished. And I think that's definitely a good start.
I'm really curious to see the Cowboys.
How about the fact he can rock that number 6? No double digits, but that same number 6 you rocked at Alabama and take it to Philly.
It's interesting for your mom.
We never did discuss that, the new rule with the NFL players. So, oh, yes, we did.
Oh, they win.
Wide receivers, what is it? Wide receivers, running backs. Who else? Mark? What are the positions that can wear any number now? But they can wear a single digit number.
It's your skill positions, wide receivers, tight ends,
Running backs.
running backs.
We always been doing that.
Yeah.
Is it open for defensive players?
Some of the defense, but it's not like linebackers and corners, but not your D line.
Yeah.
Your D line didn't change.
Dave Gettleman trade
Go
out.
and look.
The answer is
That's
yes.
his group, man.
With Justin Fields and Matt Jones on the board, guess who just traded in?
Yeah, that's right. Go on your phone,
Whoever
Robert.
just traded
What somebody said about Jerry.
They're on the clock. It's got to be quarterback. There's no other way. That has to be a quarterback.
Whoa!
So Daniel says
Chicago traded up?
Yeah.
Yes, they did.
Yeah. They acquired it.
So the Giants just like, well, okay.
So Daniel says the Cowboys draft
Parsons
and trade back into the first.
To get Caleb Farley with those thirds that we just. So Parsons is the linebacker from Notre Dame. Michael, oh yeah, Penn State. No, Penn State. He's got some question marks about his. Doesn't he have some off the field issues?
Caleb Farley is a quarterback.
Yeah, Farley was he was right up there with the top 3 corners, but he had to have back surgery. So once he had that back surgery, see, that's what I'm talking about.
That's a trade.
Yeah, they got some picks.
They got a first rounder out of that deal for next year.
They've been looking to fill this spot.
Somebody said that? Oh yeah, it did one time while you was over there. Both screens went out. Came back in. So they taking a quarterback? Well, yeah. They taking Fields or what you call it?
They moved up. They gotta be taking Fields.
Yeah, to give up that much.
They moved up. Yeah, to give up that much, they gotta be taking Fields.
I was like, hey.
You told me to unmute.
Yeah. When the trade came up. So Justin Fields or
Yeah, I think
Mac
Justin
Jones?
Fields.
Justin
I
Fields.
don't know. I think Mac again. If Mac Jones goes, I think he goes to the Patriots.
With Nagy's offensive brain, he's going. Justin Fields is going to be his choice.
Too bad.
Dallas definitely needs a linebacker too.
Yeah.
So I think we should have got more, even though we only went back two picks because you're a division rival.
Yeah.
And I guess
Where was Chicago?
Chicago was down there. They made the
Do you
playoffs.
have the original list, Marcus, of the draft?
The original list?
Yeah.
Just what was the original list? What these?
Marquez.
What
Were they rejected to do?
No,
Actually, just do the regular draft.
Marquez. He's pulling it up now.
Chicago pick is in.
Chicago was
They
20.
do quarterback.
Okay, so that's why they had to give up a
jumped lot.
dramatic. Yeah.
Yeah.
They went from 20th to 11th.
Yeah, 'cause they did
It's
the
nine.
playoffs.
Yeah, they made the playoffs. That's 9 spots.
So can Chicago get it right this time with the quarterback situation?
You will see.
Chicago Bears select Mitch Trubisky again. No.
Now, who's coming up with the commission?
Over Deshaun Watson.
Again,
Did he even stop that time?
the choice of the Chicago Bears.
Through this year's draft-a-thon, the NFL is supporting our nation's path to recovery from COVID-19 by focusing on the critical issues of mental health, food insecurity, health disparities, and the digital divide. Throughout the pandemic, health disparities widened in communities of color, indigenous communities, and for older and rural Americans. We're joining forces with the CDC Foundation as part of a draft-a-thon to meet the basic needs like nutrition, safety, and health. Carlos Nelson, who's behind me, has been doing just that. Leading the Greater Progressive Development Corporation in Chicago. His dream of creating a qualified health center to provide medical care in his neighborhood is becoming a reality with support from the Chicago Bears, and it will open in 2022.
Can we make the pick this time, Dan?
Congratulations,
Can we
Carlos,
pick?
and
Not
please
trade
take
back
it
in.
away with the Bears
You
selection.
just take Farley, like if his back, I guess if his back thing. It's supposed to be mine.
Well, how exciting is this? With the 11th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the My Chicago Bears select Justin Fields.
There you go.
Ohio
Justin
State.
They had to, with that going that high, they had to.
Oh,
They had to.
Yeah, right.
Good night.
Good night.
Don't lock your door.
Watch me now.
Good pick.
Good pick, very good pick.
I mean, he's going to a playoff team.
That is true.
Yeah.
He's going to a playoff team. So, yeah. So that's mine, bro. Keep your hands off my drink of iced tea. It's way too some strong iced tea.
Yes, that's a good pick.
I mean, they
Now we
gave
know the
up
Mr.
some. They
Trubisky
gave up
days.
some.
They gave up. Yeah, they
The
did.
Mr. Trubisky days are over.
They've been over. Who's it? Did anybody sign him?
Yeah, he's with
Yeah. Buffalo.
no.
That's right. He signed with
No.
Buffalo.
He did something.
Yeah, he did sound
Yeah,
good.
'cause we talked about that. We were
Yeah.
like, what in the world was he thinking? You're never gonna start.
We knew we never saw anywhere.
Well, no, yeah.
There you go.
He's going to hold the tempo. Nothing wrong with that. That's a good profession.
Well, now,
Clipboard holder.
so when the whole draft stuff started, it was Trevor Lawrence and it was Justin Fields, and then Fields for some reason completely
yeah.
fell off the radar. Justin Fields will definitely have at the beginning, will at least have a better start to his career. He's going to play for a Super Bowl. I mean,
We've already said
playoff.
Trey Lance is probably the best start.
Well, yeah.
Trey Lance would be the best start.
But I was talking about between Justin Fields and Trevor Lawrence because that's how it started.
Oh yeah,
So
he'll definitely have a better
Yeah,
start.
and he has still has a number one wide receiver to throw to in
Allen.
Chicago.
Mhm.
In Allen Robinson, yeah.
Mhm. I wonder if this makes him happier.
Only time will tell on that part.
How do you get over the like madness that he had with overall 91?
All right, Cowboys.
Here we
let's
go. It's time for us to make the pick. You think we can still take the tackle?
All right, Marcus, we can shut the show
I'm
down.
about to mute these guys.
What?
I'm about to mute y'all.
You can mute everybody,
I'll mute me.
and then we'll talk through your mic. So
You
now,
was gonna mute it. You should move this with 10.
let's see what they talking about.
Transfers, adapts to a new system, takes his team to the college football playoffs, and competes for national championships. I like the toughness of both of them.
Why would they show the Cowboys?
They were
messed up.
putting Justin Fields like that.
Let's compare.
Oh,
Shaw, for your thoughts on this choice.
I think this is great. This guy plays big in big games.
Why he's in Cleveland? Or no, the Giants.
This guy's got a chance to be special.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Shout out to Matt Nagy and his staff.
Oh, that's David. Stanford.
Games like that, those players pack it in. This team did not pack it in.
All right, Dallas, let's make this smart pick.
You worry about the next season there, San Francisco?
I really don't know where this pick goes, in all honesty, at this point. I mean, that basically shook up the whole draft board for Dallas because
You might as well trade it with the Washington team.
Now Dallas is going to pick. Where is the draft list? Who's the next best player on the draft?
it's got to be Slater, right?
OT.
Whoever it is,
Yeah,
we did
gotta
pick
be a
this
He
time.
hasn't got a pick yet.
We
Rashawn
did
Slater.
pick. The pick is in.
We're gonna take Slater.
Why is Steven tripping?
Delete that Andy
Happy,
Dalton
I guess.
QB1 tweet at any point over the next.
His memory like an elephant over there, Rich.
I don't know. I mean, I'm just trying to stay up on things. The Cowboys, that's Jerry Jones welcoming somebody to the team. We'll no doubt see it on @Dallas Cowboys because they're very social media savvy. They record on. It's all
McCarthy
content.
different.
He does.
You know what? I didn't even know that was McCarthy.
I didn't at first. I was like, he
I was
looks
like,
kind of
who's that
big.
guy? Yeah, I was like, who's that
I
guy?
got a lot more beard than Odom.
Corners, we thought that might be the target. You've got the linebacker Micah Parsons, who we've talked about. It's weird not to see edge rushers go. I was talking to another team who has connections to the
Safety out there,
and as
Too
you
early.
guys know, that defense,
Yeah, I
that
think
Seattle
too early.
team is front dependent. They find their corners. They have been able to find some of those corners later on, but they're front dependent. We haven't seen a defensive lineman go. Now, is that Jalen Phillips? Is that Kwity Paye? I would imagine those guys would be in play here with the Cowboys as well. That kind of speed, and if they want to flip it over to the offensive side, I still say that's an offensive line. It's not the offensive line we remember. Sean Slater's still there.
It's a deep draft, though. Take an O-lineman this early.
With Baltimore, before moving out the tackle, depending on what happens to Tyron Smith. Yeah, that front
Take
side
a
of the
DN
team is really big.
Yeah.
They've got two really fast linebackers available in this draft also. Those guys became superstars in Seattle once those front guys started to eat.
With the Chargers almost 2 minutes into they being on the clock, 13th overall, and Mac Jones still out there. Here's the commissioner.
Did he even show the pick?
Cowboys.
Somebody else is coming down there.
That one person, who was it? He kept talking to him. He wanted for everybody else. He said, I'm not stopping anymore.
Right.
How good is the Cowboys, man? They got nothing to Cowboys.
No, the Cowboys fan is sitting in the chair. That's somebody
No,
else.
that's a fan too, though.
Yeah, but no, I think she's like just like before with the Eagles, whoever.
Katie Perdine, an Army veteran from Dallas, struggled with anxiety and depression after returning from Iraq.
Okay, that's very good.
She turned her struggle into triumph and is now a licensed social worker who provides mental health counseling. Kanikia, we thank you for your service and all you do to continue to help others during this challenging time. Please do us the honor of making the Cowboys pick.
He's excited.
You can see like her mask, like. Woo! How about them Cowboys?
What I'm talking about.
You gonna lose?
We needed that linebacker.
Okay, I like it. I like it.
Okay.
I like it. I like it. I like it. And he's there.
What you think, Darren? What you think?
Who's that like blue suit?
It looked like DeMarcus Lawrence, but I don't think it was him.
Man, Cowboys fans can be so dramatic sometimes. This is the group on there. Oh, this is a disaster. You got a third-round pick, another third-round pick to drop 2 spots, and you got the best linebacker in the draft.
Right. And now we got three young linebackers.
Right.
If he can be half of what we need him to be, we will be fine.
He might be a double-digit sack guy. He's that good coming off the edge. DJ, think
Even
about
better.
what Washington has done now with Logan Thomas increasing at tight end. Philadelphia still has there too.
That is like the best draft hat I've seen.
I've got the best draft.
And look, he has a relationship.
He had on the right color, close
Yeah.
anyway.
I have the best draft hat that you've seen.
I saw it. Now that I've seen this one.
And he will shine.
Okay.
Hopefully the commissioner's going to be all right.
So now we can go back to a true 4-3.
Yes.
Who's going to get this guy? This is a perfect fit.
What do you think?
What do you think?
The good news is if he tweaks his back, he's got a comfortable chair to sit in.
Part 1 complete. Darian called it.
This kid is really good, man.
So we take Parsons here, trade back into the
Oh, yes. He
bottom
can cover run back and tight ends. That means, and him blitzing,
4-3-6 speed.
him with, Jalen Smith coming, and you don't know which one?
Yeah.
It's hard to find linebackers who can get off blocks. This guy comes downhill, uses his hands, he can his shed, and get to the ball carrier. He's not a avoid and ignore guy off the ball. Here he is off the edge. Does show you some of that athleticism to be able to rip through and slip through the block and make a play in the backfield. The range is legitimate, sideline to sideline.
I like.
Something like that.
I definitely like.
Very well with his
It didn't look, at first it was a little like, what?
This is what I referenced a little bit earlier. When he puts his foot in the ground,
Ooh! Little disappointed we didn't get the corner I wanted us to get, but I think we did well. We got a 3rd round pick, and we got a linebacker that can make things happen.
There's still some more corners. You still got Asante Samuel. Oh, he's a little short though. That's the only thing about him. He doesn't have that
But
height.
did we let Brown go? I think we let Brown go. So we could actually use him.
You got to Greg Newsom from Northwestern.
It's still a few more corners out there.
Now because remember before Jalen Smith hurt his knee and it was his leg, his speed was unbelievable and he's still super fast. Watch this guy now coming off the edge, as you guys have pointed out, his ability to swing back and play in the middle and make every tackle that needs to be made. Uber athletic. I love this pick. Welcome to tonight.
Yes, that means Jalen does not have to cover.
Yeah.
Saquon Barkley, who will come out this year, and maybe they'll need him.
I think that's impressive when you play.
Oh, he jumped.
Yeah.
Most of the time they pick him up.
Yeah.
He jumped in his arms. That's funny.
But that.
All right, guys. We thank you for tuning in.
I think I might be
We found to see who won the best team.
I think I might be kind of impressed with what's his name.
They
caught him.
Yeah.
Yeah. I might have moved.
I'm a
Like, whoa.
little bit impressed by that.
You still got Mac Jones. So
Here's where it goes. I think Mac Jones, if he doesn't go here, he's going to
He's going to New England. I mean,
Yeah, what do you mean here?
the Chargers.
Oh, the Chargers. I'm sorry. I'm in Minnesota next.
Hold on, we need to hear what this young man has to say.
He's talking about that.
That means everything.
You wanna be
I saw my tweets last year, but I said I wanted to start how I finished. When you saw the Memphis game, once I get to AT&T Stadium, it's up.
Well, you wore the right colors, did you know?
I knew this is where I wanted to go. I wanted to be in blue.
Message to Cowboys fans, what are they getting?
You're going to get an ultimate competitor. You're going to get someone who's going to give their all for this team. And, me and the boy Jalen Smith and Van Der Sar.
That's super straight on the sideline.
I'll be you again.
With the shield. That was Jalen Smith.
Congratulations.
Let's get it.
He doesn't have color in his hair.
Parsons, Cowboys fans have got to be out of their minds right now. Green room made possible by Lowe's. Zach Wilson has short nights. So did Trey Lance, leading to a longer night for.
And the winner of the draft, the Dallas Cowboys.
Man, I feel sorry for Mac Jones right now.
Wow, he's about to go. He's about to
He's
go.
going to New England.
He's looking right at that. He's looking right at that daggone, what you call it, though.
15. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So if it's either Minnesota or New England,
Yes.
yeah.
Absolutely.
But somebody else jumped up and go and get it.
2021 NFL Draft is brought to you by Bud Light, the perfect draft choice.
I mean, it's been an interesting draft. It started off kind of
So we
okay.
think Minnesota's ready to move on from
Not necessarily the rate. How old is Kirk Cousins? He's in his 30s again.
They just re-signed him last year.
Yeah, but it wasn't. It was like they added 1 year to his deal or something like that to make him to make it so he wasn't just a lamed up quarterback. You know, no time left on his contract.
So in case anybody wondering why Mark is not on the screen, he's standing up so he won't fall asleep. Because he's still. Oh. What are you doing, Alex? You don't even want that pizza.
Thank you. This microwave doesn't have a pizza set.
Pizza button don't really work anyway.
Mine does.
In my opinion, it don't.
I'll go by innocent. I just go by what I know.
No, you need to warm your pizza up in the oven.
Not
Okay.
doing that.
So that you can have the nice.
What temperature you put it on?
I put crispy convection.
We got
Sets it to,
we got the fancy ovens like you got.
350.
I'm listening to you. I ain't listening to you.
350
That's why your pizza's gonna be all.
350
Just
pounds.
watch it until it's ready. You can tell once the cheese starts to melt some.
Well, that pizza says it wouldn't do that.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have that soggy pizza that just falls over, and by the time you get to the crust is all hard and chewy because you just microwave
So
it way
good.
too much.
Just like it came out the oven.
Well, no, not even close to coming out the oven. At this point.
Damn.
Darn, you mean?
Darn.
Darn, yeah.
You know, Pop.
No, I don't
Boy,
think
it's
we need
wrong.
a bottle.
All right, we ain't gotta worry about taking that crown back.
Mute, man, mute. We're gonna take a mute for a minute. Brian's in the kitchen making noises that we don't want people
Make
to
some
hear.
more tea.
Put some more sugar in the tea. We were doing. I have no idea what he's going. What do the Chargers need?
They need to protect Justin Herbert.
So they can take
They need a tight end.
So, and yeah, they do need a tight end too, but there's no tight end that you would take to the side at this point.
Yeah, there's no. What are the OT? Any OT?
Yeah, you still got Slater out there.
Oh, you do still have something. Yeah, that makes sense. Get somebody. There's an offensive guard from USC too. Leah Vera Tucker.
You should refresh that because Smith is gone.
I don't think it's professional. I think it's.
Well, how come Slater's not showing that? See how they're adding? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, Slater's still out there. Yeah, see how they're adding the team?
There was a day ago,
What?
they traded the rookie to Green Bay and they did Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, right.
Trey rookie. Justin Herbert? Yeah. No, why did
Cincinnati ain't. I mean, they're not
I wouldn't do
crazy.
that.
The Chargers
I mean,
ain't
this
crazy.
Rodgers, but I wouldn't do that.
No,
What's his name? Herbert got up with the upside. Plus, he got years to play.
not to mention they're nowhere near ready for that. You bring in.
Yeah, I don't know if Rodgers will be the missing piece. He's not going to be the missing piece.
Mm-mm.
Then that's just a quarterback away from winning the Super Bowl.
Yeah. Dang, Chargers taking forever on the pick too, man.
Yeah, I know they want to pick. They don't know who they want to pick.
Good grief. So did the Chargers? What was the Chargers coach's name?
Yeah, the coach last year?
Yeah.
It's in.
What was like
Did he go anywhere? Nobody hired him, huh?
With the 13th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Chargers select Rashawn Slater
Slater.
Jr.
Yep. That's a no-brainer for them. Second best tackle on the board.
For Justin Herbert here to get a left tackle. They invested in that offensive line. Corey Linsley comes over in free agency to anchor the
Now here's where it gets interesting. What does Minnesota do? He can kind of go any way now.
Minnesota needs help with years. I bet you they take an edge.
Yeah, you're right. Minnesota might take an edge rusher. That kind of makes sense. Oh, is that where he is?
What quarter?
here comes a Northwestern Wildcat, everybody.
Oh, this is
He's
He's a big dude.
I feel taller.
What is that collar?
Looks
Yeah.
like he's wearing the.
As an offensive
This
tackle,
was
that's
weird.
not normal. That's a special.
Yeah, that's really
You
cool.
know, there's nothing wrong
You couldn't get that teletherapy?
He could have opted out after that game. He could have walked off the field, dropped his helmet.
Your hat. Don't forget your hat. Okay.
This is my top rated guy.
You have somebody hand it to him?
Yeah, well, it's COVID, so.
Somebody still had to put it on the podium.
Smart guy.
It's straight to 10,000.
Probably. It's so funny because now, look, all the hype crowd, they're not as hype anymore.
This is been a long show. 2 hours and 4 minutes. It'd be crazy.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I thought Zach Martin could have held up a tackle. When he's played tackle, he's been fine. When he's played guard, he's been the best guard in football.
Oh, wow.
Quentin Nelson came in the league. But balance and bend, we can go to the video. I can show you that Chase Young battle that he had. More than held his own. Again, you're not going to see better than this at the next level. Stay square, keep his hands in tight. He's always on balance. He can bend. He's patient. You see him again, you're on an island. You've got a three-way go for an edge rusher here from Wisconsin. He's always where his feet are always where they need to be. His hands are outstanding. Here he is going from the left side. You see him earlier in his career on the right side, so he's got that versatility Charles mentioned. As a puller, once he gets out in space, he's outstanding. He's quick out of his hands. He can locate and latch at the next level. And again, working up to the second level.
Okay, Minnesota. So Minnesota goes edge. We're all assuming that New England takes Mac Jones.
But they are high-fiving in there in the Chargers draft room. This was the #1 need on their roster, and they filled it in a big
No, they
way.
look like the
See Brandon Staley, who is coordinating the defense in that building.
I'm just impressed with these people that opted out. They still get picked in the Chiefs. They really 19, they really,
Well, I mean, all they did was rested their bodies for a year.
yeah. But it
So,
seems like, they tell you, just like, have a great memory long.
Already rocking the color blue. Looks like they're going to fit right in. What are the Chargers getting?
oh, look, the Jets traded. They moved back up. Who are they going after? Minnesota dropped.
He was traded with Minnesota?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So what?
Jets.
What was New England? 15?
Yeah, it's just,
They're still 15.
It's still 15.
We
No,
know.
Minnesota's 24. Then.
Yeah, they went to 24.
No, we 24.
No anymore.
25.
Pittsburgh 4.
Well, we know the Jets aren't taking a quarterback.
Yeah, it's still
So are they coming up? Who's the wide receivers? What kind of offensive weapons are out there? 'Cause the best, I mean, the tackle just went off the board. There's a guard.
There's a guard, yeah. I like Elijah Barrett Tucker from USC.
I thought there was another guard.
There's always another offensive tackle, Christian Derisaw.
Might be a little hot.
He's local, too. He's a local kid.
Travis Etienne from Clemson he's a running back.
Nah,
That's who the Jets going to take.
You think they're taking a running back?
They're going to take a running back.
Then what about Najee then?
I don't know
Pittsburgh.
why you would trade
Pittsburgh
that
went
in
for
the
him.
number
He went
one in
for
the
him.
first
Yeah.
round to go for a running back.
There's
Yeah.
a guy, Elijah Moore, wide receiver from Ole Miss.
Because you better believe they just gave up a future first rounder for that move. That was a lot of spaces to jump up. I wasn't expecting to see the Jets jump back up like that.
You're trying to get it all in this season.
Mm-hmm.
This is all I ever wanted. Michael Parsons to Jerry Jones.
Yeah, like I said, at first Cowboys Nation was falling apart. It's like, just calm down, let it play out. Don't take all that.
They were ready to fall apart. They were nervous.
You know,
Jets pick us in.
picked up a third rounder, the extra third rounder just to move back 2 spots. That's not
And
bad.
I mean, It was smart because the two people we would have drafted were gone.
Exactly.
So why not get it? We wanted the next thing we would get the linebacker. He was probably the next thing on our list.
Right, and we would have got him. We could have got him at 10.
Yeah.
But you moved 2 spots down, and you got a 3rd round pick, and you still got him.
Because we know he wasn't picking a wide receiver.
Right.
Yeah. That.
It's like, calm down. It's so funny though. Sometimes you watch some of this stuff. Obviously, we weren't that worried about the Eagles, even though we did let them get a stud, receiver.
I don't know, they like this little thing on like wide receivers. You know, you can be like the best wide receiver, but that doesn't guarantee you a Super Bowl. Thanks for having it there. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You ain't never like it wasn't a wide receiver because you won the Super Bowl. You know what I'm saying?
It's so funny seeing somebody come up. Really do.
Did he spill his drink?
Yeah.
On camera. He's spilling the iced tea.
People come complaining because we only got the 1 pick. People don't understand draft value either.
Right.
You don't
Especially right.
You don't move down 2 spots and get future first rounders.
Right.
You just don't. It's like, come on.
And especially when they seen what the Giants got, but that was a totally different trade.
Exactly. The team moved up how many spots?
Like right here, look, only thing that they got was a 3rd overall pick, just like we did.
Wow. So they didn't get a lot for that, and they moved up a lot of spaces. And the Jets got a 4th rounder.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what the Jets are doing now.
And again, they put a big graphic. They haven't won the NFC East since 2002. Nice try. Never on camera. So the Jets pick is in.
Finished last.
Mark thinks running back.
Travis Etienne.
I don't know what they're doing.
I think they're going edge rusher. I think old Solid.
I agree with
Yeah,
Mark.
you know what? No, I think Brian's right because Robert Saleh. He gonna want his defensive dog.
I don't see no running back going number 1 anymore.
Not this high anyway.
He's a spot,
I hope not.
What?
I hope it don't leave a spot.
Open that back.
All right, here we go.
Najee Harris, a running back. But DJ would be shocked if we don't hear the name of an offensive guard that they traded 2 extra picks in the other 1st rounder to go get. Let's hear it.
The Minnesota Vikings have traded the 14th pick to the New York Jets. With the 14th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Elijah Vera Tucker,
Okay.
guard.
The guard.
USC.
And the fan cave presented by Lowe's. Let's see the Jets fans. Oh, okay, there we go. There's
Matt Jones.
right there. A fan cam. I thought you said fan cam. I wanted to see the look on the face of the fan.
Couple like 2.
That's like a guard. But this is a very large USC jersey.
Okay, so that's a good move.
That is a good move.
You got to get up there and protect that quarterback that they just took. So.
We showed that graphic of all those.
That was definitely a need that they needed to address.
Oh, yeah,
I think that's what they're trying to do here with this selection. You've got the position flexibility. He played guard in 19. He played left tackle this year. Trust me, he will be at left guard for the New York Jets. He's consistent all day long and he's got tremendous anchor inside.
Okay, there's Elijah Vera Tucker. Ian Rappaport, Brett Sheet, take it away.
They know highlights.
Now coming up, 2 potential landing spots for Alabama quarterback Mac Jones. One, this been a landing spot. I think a lot of people thought all along the New England Patriots. They love Mac Jones. At his worst, he's Andy Dalton. At his best, sky's the limit. That is a
At his worst, he's Andy Dalton.
Andy Dalton was pretty good.
He was.
We will see if that is the one they take. And then the Las Vegas Raiders, under the radar potential quarterback shooter, they've done all the QB work as well. Which
I thought that doesn't like rookie quarterbacks though. I thought Gruden doesn't like the young quarterbacks. He wants the veterans. Okay, the pick is in, and that was not very
Mac Jones.
didn't take very long for that to happen, did it?
Mac Jones.
Ain't that gonna be crazy? Like you said, Mark, they just gonna sit back and wait for one of them to fall.
There ain't that many people in their war room.
Oh yeah, they don't play that. They ain't putting on a show. Look at Robert Kraft. You good, Bill? You good?
What? Bill was probably saying, look, we can't do this on the house again.
Right. I want to play with my dog in between picks. Yeah, you like crunching on the with the out there.
They can hear me.
Yeah, you're pretty sure you can hear you crunching the Doritos.
I'm way back here. They can hear me.
Whatever.
Look at these statistics.
53 players selected since 2015. One combined Pro Bowl appearance.
And it's a punter.
512 games started. But the thing is, they won those Super Bowls.
But they didn't win them with the people that they brought in. They won them with free agency and Tom Brady.
Pretty much.
That's kind of wild.
That's crazy.
That's kind of.
He's walking up.
They taking Matt Jones.
He's just.
I thought Trey Lance would be more efficient.
I know. I stopped looking at my phone too. The pictures coming up. Way to go, Mark.
With food insecurity a challenge for so many Americans, we teamed up with Feeding America as part of Draft-a-thon to help fight hunger. John Cox, who's behind me, a former Marine, saw a need in his community and started providing food to fellow veterans. He and his team have provided more than 5.6 million meals in 10 different states to Food for Vets. John, thank you for your service to our country and for helping those facing food insecurity. The stage is yours to make the Patriots pick.
Pass rusher. Yeah. Wait though, they just signed.
With the 15th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the six-time world champion New England Patriots select
Mac Jones. There it is. Finally. It was worth it, man. It was worth it.
He's definitely the Aaron Jones was drafted.
Yeah, Aaron Rodgers.
I'm sorry, Aaron Rodgers.
But no, he wasn't. Aaron wasn't waiting further.
I'm not saying further, but I'm saying he had to wait,
and he was there. Yeah, he walked with perfect.
You know, it's like about damn time.
And he gets in an ideal spot for him to be in New England.
Yep, he don't have to start next year because you got Cam there. Sure, Cam was kind of helping him teach him.
And he's not the one right after Tom Brady.
Yeah, that makes it good. You know, he is, but
he is, but he isn't.
Yeah.
Best on schedule. What is that?
What?
Best on schedule. What is that?
Mm-hmm.
And like keeping the clock and the game going on schedule, staying on.
I got the clock management.
I guess the question is, can he be that Alabama quarterback that finally is successful?
That is a good question.
That's a good question.
Because they don't have any good.
But he's going to an organization that knows success.
Yeah.
They're gonna have to take a little bit of different approach. You know, they did get some wide receivers, but they're gonna have to give. You know, you don't have Tom Brady. You gotta build. More of a team around your quarterback now. So I guess that's the question: is how well can they do that?
And I think that they will be able to. And then, their defense is going to be a lot better too, because a lot of their defensive players went out when the COVID came. So they'll be getting a lot of good players back.
That's very true.
And I think they lost their safety. I think he retired.
He did.
Patrick Shaw.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So all the quarterbacks that were supposed to go in the first round have gone?
Yeah, that's it. Even though he was I mean, he went 15. What you think is like it's not that far. He didn't drop that far, but
Yeah, now I know if like Patriot didn't get him, I know he would have been sweating in after that.
I mean, I can't. Where would he have gone at that point?
I mean, again, they said the Raiders.
Maybe the Raiders.
They wasn't going to Miami, maybe Washington. Wasn't going to the Giants. Wasn't going to the Colts. Wasn't going to.
Yeah, I think Washington would have taken him. I think they kind of would have had no choice but to take him.
So who was the first one to take an edge rusher?
Nobody. Oh, you saying who would be? Maybe
Arizona.
That's unusual for an edge rusher, but
I think Arizona would.
Where the heck is Arizona now?
who the hell is Jacob in the boat?
I don't know. That is a good question.
I don't know, but all them quarterbacks ain't staying, buddy.
Oh nah, whoever Jacob is, Jacob
gone.
Gonna make it Mark to the Steelers pick. Mark Strutting.
So we learned now we probably shouldn't drink iced tea. And watch
Well,
the
some
draft.
of us shouldn't drink iced tea and watch the draft.
It was a pizza, man. That pizza put me on.
We're gonna go on mute for our sake. And we're back.
Some of us are back more than others.
I have no idea who this is. So we take an edge rusher for Arizona?
I think it's gonna be a defensive player.
Yeah.
Russia, one of the linebackers. One.
We got a linebacker from Notre Dame, Jeremiah.
Refresh.
I did.
Here you go.
Owusu.
Oh, here we go. Pick is in.
The teams is going to close out the first half of the first round. The Arizona Cardinals.
Supposed to go faster than Cleveland.
Issues right here.
They just Cleveland. We want to at least get the
With the
Pittsburgh pick.
16th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft,
That way all the teams will be
the
covered.
Arizona Cardinals select Zayden Collins, linebacker, Tulsa.
Oh, they reached.
This is a
No.
looking
No,
linebacker.
he's top. He's top. He was a top linebacker.
This role is 270 pounds.
Yeah, inside linebacker. It's called outside linebacker.
He's bad.
Some people have compared him. They see a little bit of Urlacher when you talk to some of the older scouts. I saw a little bit of Anthony Barr because of the versatility to play outside or off the ball. A positionless player. Somebody like the guy Isaiah Simmons last year. They go back to that well this year.
Okay, so the Raiders are on the clock.
The Raiders.
What are you doing?
I guess we still on the number 1 team.
We got us down to at least
Ooh, 24 back here. Let me get you.
The Pittsburgh still saying, but I can get around by the time.
I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it Pittsburgh. That's it.
What is, oh, that's a commercial.
Who's up next?
The Raiders.
Las Vegas.
The Raiders. So who were they
Did you say
projecting?
Oakland?
Yeah, Marcus said call them Oakland. They're the Vegas Raiders.
That's what I said. I changed to Vegas. I'll give you enough for that.
No, you didn't. See who you got a mock draft pulled up? He crunching on chips during the show.
Mm-hmm.
Been drinking on the show. What difference does it make?
Audio. It's a whole lot more noise if you crunching on chips than it is for
The
you.
mic is way over there.
Okay.
Mic is way over there.
Whenever we watch this show, we're gonna be laughing at you.
Crunching on chips. No, you can't hear me.
So we got the draft now, and then they're gonna do virtual OTAs and stuff, right?
Yeah, some of it I think is going to be virtual, but I think they want the teams to they want in person, but a lot of teams seem like they're boycotting it.
Yeah.
So they got the Raiders pick
Picking the safety.
Trevor Moore.
Well, they obviously excuse me.
TCU.
The mock drafts have been complete disasters this year.
Because this is what I'm looking at. I know it's a mock draft, but they got Trey Lance going to the Washington football team.
Seriously? Who mocked that? Need to get a legitimate mocker.
They actually
had that though at 12.
Obviously.
But of course they had Dallas with Surtain. Who'd they have Denver taking? They had Denver taking Horn.
He's been taking
Horn. Oh, but they had trade. Yeah, they had trades in there too, though. Yeah, Fields was supposed to go earlier than New England. So, the Panthers weren't supposed to be there to take what you call Horn. Because Denver probably was going to take Horn. Dallas would have got Surtain. Excuse me. I want to watch Draft Day. It was better draft. You know. I think the Cowboys fans. I think we're just going to leave the draft now. I mean, we
really Then we just leave the Pittsburgh.
I mean, if y'all want to go off the air, we can go off the air. We don't need to wait till Washington and Pittsburgh picks. Nah, you sleep.
I mean, whatever y'all pick, I'm gonna tell y'all it's a bad pick.
Yeah, it's a very bad pick. I want my quarterback to cut his hair. I would want him to cut his hair. I'm looking a little too Hollywoodish, you know. Zeke tweeted out to Michael Parsons, "Don't touch me in practice." That's funny. Who retired? Damn. Sean Lee. Sean Lee retired. All right, Raiders pick is in, everybody.
Have been chosen by each of the 32 clubs to serve as trained ambassadors to further the NFL's efforts in promoting the importance of getting the COVID-19 vaccine. All of these folks have been fully vaccinated. All right, the Raiders. There's Mayock. He's stalking around. He's got the pick. Why are they waiting? Can they just make the pick already or what? Because, Mike, we're waiting for an orangutan to make the
It's so weird how the paper
it's just empty. Yeah, that's the Patriot way.
He's locked in. Not a single heavy-legged waist bender in the bunch. They've all got great angles, but they're all quicker than fast, right? Against the ball right now, I can't believe you brought Rocky back into Rocky the orangutan. Mike love that. What are we doing here? Is the kids getting this big fat plane? If I see this shit one more time, I'm walking off. Oh, man. What do you think the Raiders are going to do here? 17.
My three highest rated players I have left are Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah, the Notre Dame linebacker, who would be a great fit in Gus Bradley's defense. Trevin Merritt, the safety from TCU.
They never feel the boy as a Mac Khalil Mack.
I was thinking that too, but I'm gonna go defensive line.
You say linebacker. You say safety.
So we're all agreeing it's a defensive player.
Yeah. Everything screams defense. I just wonder about that O-line.
Yeah, I mean, two corners and a linebacker, and then two linebackers. David Collins just went. There's a lot of talented defensive players on the board. We'll see who comes out of the Mike Mayock and John Gruden draft room.
With the 17th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Alex Leatherwood, tackle.
Wow. Wow.
You know, they were doing some shuffling with their offensive line. since all season started too. So.
He's played a lot of football at Alabama.
That's a great nigga.
He's got quick feet. You see that on the
Let me
bottom
take that
there's some
out.
technique stuff where he kind of opens that outside kick and allows some pressure. He needs to clean that up. It showed up at the Senior Bowl. But when he gets his hands on you, he's powerful, he's strong. He's going to be the first one off the bus. Exactly what you want the guy to look like when he gets there. He's got long arms. He's physical. He saw a lot of top rushers again playing that conference in the SEC. Some people think he's a right tackle. Some teams view him as a guard. He was my 62nd overall player.
That would scare me a little bit.
It was a little bit earlier than I had coming off the
Some
board.
people see him as a right tackle, some see him as a guard.
They felt great about. Remember, Trent Brown went back to New England. The right tackle position would be Brandon Parker, coach from North Carolina A&T. I would think that Leatherwood would be plugged in there right away and expected to start from day one.
Big, long, athletic, physical, championship culture does make a lot of sense.
This reminds me a little bit of Seattle, taking James Carpenter years ago. We didn't see that coming, but they saw the fit for what they do. This must be what Mike Mayock and John Gruden see with the Raiders.
Well, I'm just trying to read into what you're saying. This kind of surprised you.
Yeah, I did not think I was ready to be in the first round. He come off the board in the second round. That means
And see, the end that was really bad. They would have a jersey press. Since when we really somebody stand out.
You don't come and just get the hat.
Derek Carr was just a little bit earlier than I anticipated. And how many times did we sit here with Mike Mayock and him say, when a team has conviction about a player, where they get taken doesn't really matter. That tells me that the Raiders had conviction about Leatherwood as their right tackle day one.
5 of the first 17 players, Alabama Crimson Tide.
I wonder, Ryan, you think maybe now Dallas kind of.
For the Las Vegas Raiders, I could see you're kind of shocked.
They've done it before. I mean, clearly,
You think Dallas might look at what you call it now, Richard Sherman?
It would be good.
Bring him in as a free agent. I mean, we didn't get either of the cornerbacks that we were targeting.
Sure.
So Sherman is familiar with the system. So you bring him in on a 1-year deal as like a stopgap kind of. Depending on
you. It would definitely be a no-brainer if he was more of a teacher, but I know he's selfish.
Yeah, that's true too.
That's right. Y'all defensive coordinator is old.
Yeah, Dan Quinn. The WTF team is up next.
After this.
They're gonna trade
after Miami.
Oh, what? That's right. The Giants traded with what's his name?
Yeah.
I was like, damn. I said the Giants should have did that.
You think Miami doesn't need a running back, right?
They do, but
Najee Harris.
I'd be very upset if my team never does it.
What else do they need?
I don't know, but I'm still not doing it. I would trade out of it. I'm not doing it running back. No, it's still not working.
At 18, I think some starters going to work. It's not necessarily off chilling. It's not a reach.
Here's the second pick of the night for the Dolphins.
With the 18th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Jalen Phillips, defensive end, Miami.
Finally, an edge rusher.
Yeah, he's the most talented edge rusher. He's very loose and flexible. He can bend at the top of his rush. I compared him to Montez Sweat because you remember Montez Sweat, there were some questions about health. Jalen Phillips has had some health issues that teams had to get comfortable with. But obviously, at some point in time, you just got to take him. He's too talented. His athleticism shows up when you see him in space. His ability to redirect, get guys on the ground. You see the pass rush. We talked about him being the most
Slowly building
accomplished and polished pass.
Slowly building themselves. Don't fall asleep.
What you talking about?
What was that? Was that words you just said?
I'm so glad I took my cup away from my mouth when you said that.
You might have shot.
I would have shot him. Oh man. Fam cam, that's what we're calling it. The fam cam. Are you kidding me right now?
His team is up next.
Are you kidding me right now?
Team up next, boy.
I'm grabbing the team up.
Man. He looks like what you call it. He looks like John Lynch in that picture.
Wait, play on. Let me hear this. He looks very small compared to the rest of them.
Well, let's
Oh,
play
these are all
defensive tackles.
defensive. These are all defensive.
He's very heavy.
Looks like all right, the WTF team is up next.
WTF.
WTF team is up next. What will they do?
The team that nobody cares about is up next. I mean,
Team everyone cares about. Most loved and respected team in Israel.
Poolside Yell is about to start, and I'm doing swan pose. I've learned all about flexibility from
Lost in the wild card game against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
third team to make playoffs and lose a record.
You could take your ulcerative colitis treatment.
Congratulations, Mark.
Who the other two?
Made the playoff once
Who the other
in the
two?
last
He made the team.
Moderate to severe ulcerative colitis.
Panthers.
Medicines are now
Cincinnati.
Xeljanz is the first and only
Since they make it to 79.
Panthers are one.
Oh, the Giants.
Panthers. Oh, they played the Saints. They beat the Saints. It was the Seahawks. Remember? Seahawks. I don't know. Remember Marshawn Lynch? That's when he had that epic run.
Serious, sometimes fatal infections, cancers, including lymphoma, and blood clots have happened. Taking a higher than recommended dose of Xeljanz for RA may increase risk of death. Tears in the stomach or intestines and serious allergic reactions have happened.
What? I did not know that.
Yes, we want to start broadcasting commercials for free.
They were the second ranked total defense. Who knew that? And last, almost next to last.
Who?
Okay, this is the
Washington
WTF.
WTF. Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't surprised with old boys.
2010 Seattle Seahawks. Let's see, Brian.
Pick is there. The pick is there.
We can leave it muted. The Carolina Panthers made it an 8-8.
Mm-hmm. And then the Washington football team.
Oh, wait a minute. They got the Cleveland Browns. That's 8-8. I said a losing record.
7-9 was with them. They both were.
8-8 is not a losing record.
Yeah, no, that's 500. You know, we will never see 8-8 now.
Nope, never again.
No, you
More
won't.
8-8.
No more 8-8.
Oh, that's true. And they never. Oh. You got a winning season?
I mean, I guess you could go 8-1.
True.
True.
That's right.
No, just 8-8.
Okay, so it was the Carolina Panthers. In 2014, they went 7-8-1. The 2010 Seattle Seahawks went 7-9, and then they're showing the Washington team, but yeah,
I said this already. Why are you repeating?
He was just verifying it, bro.
Oh, is that what he's doing? Oh,
Keep it paying, you know.
I'm just asking the question because I said it and then you repeated it.
I almost forgot that we was on camera. I was
Violence.
about to let
Violence.
loose.
Don't play that
I
game.
was about to let loose with some words of encouragement to Brian.
So we never
Oh, shoot. Redskins traded pick.
They're not, first of all.
Yeah, they don't play.
Stop saying that.
All right, it's racist.
I already seen that.
Hey, so we didn't even talk about who y'all need. It has to be offense.
They don't, thank you. They definitely don't need any defense.
Yeah, good.
Maybe they'll take a running back. They just
No,
cut
they
dice.
but they got once they had that running back last year. He was good.
Gibson.
Yeah, good.
So he's another one.
Yeah, and they cut dice.
They did make that. You know, they took Dice's record book.
Wiped him from the books.
So the Giants initially picking up 11, trade down to 20, so the Bears get caught. And take Justin Fields. They'll be the last NFC East team to choose tonight.
They say they'll
Winners
trade
of the
back.
division, the Washington football team coming to the podium in the form of commissioner with their choice. TJ, they have a hole in the offensive line.
Tomorrow, 10 hour long.
I'm like, oh, what?
We got to take that out.
Right.
Washington football team.
All right, here we go. WTF team.
Dudley Group and the NFC East, who they're going to add to that mix.
With the 19th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Washington football team selects Jamin Davis, linebacker, Kentucky.
Wow.
Jamin Davis, this is somebody.
Surprise, I thought your defense was stout. If anything, I feel like they needed a secondary.
Maybe they try to get depth.
In the first round? No. Was he one of the top?
Look, his athleticism is a 99.
Man, that's a reach. I think that's a reach.
I think you're right.
He wasn't, no, he made it. He was there.
Jamin Davis, you see the long leg.
No,
that's
not.
So here's inside linebacker.
The range is
The top 30, 36,
25.
Okay, he was top 25. Probably could have traded down and got another pick, maybe, but I guess nobody made one trade.
The ball skills show up down here in the red zone. You also see it in the middle of the field. Look at the awareness, the instincts, and he finishes with the pick. This is my favorite play of his. Sorry, Charles, close your eyes. Really working down the seam. How about the savvy? Look at him turn, find the football. It's a house call, so I'll spoil it for you. He took this one all the way back against your Volunteers, and rightfully so. He is fired. Yeah, they went back-to-back pick sixes. Possession on us. So thank you.
You see all those hats?
Yes, exactly. Yup, you see them? They send you all the hats. That's funny. And that's it's like that's the only way they can do it. I guess they could send all the jerseys too if they wanted to.
No,
it's like, nah,
it's cheaper just to send people a hat.
That's funny. A linebacker. I don't know.
I thought more offense, but
Yeah, I felt like we could use more offense, but hey,
It's just like a reach.
the defense
I don't feel right.
defense is stacked. See what John's gonna pick.
Is there a pick in?
Giants.
okay, so we only got what, 8 more picks?
Yeah, keep slowing down.
Y'all hang out with us for 8 more picks. Hopefully, everybody else will hang out with us. We've lost one man is down. I will tell you. One man down.
Who? The man that's
The one
down.
that's down.
I'm just resting my eyes.
Yeah, that's down.
It's not that.
Are you on screen?
No, now.
Okay, then you're there.
They can hear me.
All right, well, you here just like Corey's here. How about that?
All my,
Oh yeah, if he starts snoring,
all my fans can hear me.
all your fans.
That's right, all my fans. You know, use up the year, I should have a reward.
Y'all, please excuse the static and noise coming off the
Floor?
yeah.
That's just our carpet growling.
Where's where's the general manager? Is that him right there? Oh yeah, it is him right there. In the red shirt or pink shirt. No, that ain't him. There he is right there in the blue. So this is year 2 for the Giants and their new coach from the New England special teams.
What do the Giants need here? Let's see. They need
Giants,
some offensive line help.
they do need offensive line help. They need defensive help too,
Yeah, they might take a pass rusher.
especially with their coach too. You're right, Herman. You're right.
They could take I could see them taking a pass rusher.
What?
Huh?
I don't know. Mark's touching me on camera, so
Because Marcus is over there on the floor sleeping.
no, Mark's trying
So,
to tickle me. So
I'm gonna produce a show from this point on, ladies and gentlemen.
hit the button. Ha ha.
Right. Where my sound effects at?
Yeah. Hey.
They bring my thing with the sound effects.
It's not in the. It's something separate.
It's a little device I use. I don't know if you can tell you about the device.
They could take the safety though.
See, Mooring is a top safety.
Yeah, he is. Wake him up, right?
Exactly.
Who said that?
The fifth beater. Yeah, we don't know about that pick either, Mr. Fifth Beater. That linebacker, we all kind of looking like.
So that's the Giants war room?
The picks in, don't look at it. No, it's not him. That's me. But.
That is inside the chat, sir.
We all read it. Jeez.
I'm glad Maury's the only one watching the show.
Thanks for watching. There's some more people watching. We might have some YouTube people watching.
But let's go back to this Mac Jones selection for the Patriots. I mean,
that only happens to the Patriots though.
Yeah.
Only they can sit still and watch the draft in front of them and get a freaking quarterback
that they kind of wanted anyway.
Yeah, and he just drops right in their lap without even giving us anything.
Yep.
It's ridiculous. Only the Patriots. And he gets to come in. He doesn't have to start right away. No pressure on him. You got Cam sitting there for a year.
And the Patriots went crazy on free agents this year.
They did, and like you said, they're getting back their defense.
Yep.
I think Cam will be willing to teach him. You think?
Yeah, I think he
was Cam will teach him.
True.
You gotta say they're the same kind of quarterback.
Film study, stuff like that. How you prep for games.
How to dress.
Yeah,
what to wear at press conference.
Don't teach him that.
He's gonna put him on his hat game.
But
Definitely not that.
There's a lot of things he can actually teach him. That's it's not about you don't teach him to play. He already knows how to play in his own style, but he doesn't know how to. He might not know things in film prep.
Yeah.
Film study.
So then Mark says back to Maury.
Hey, are you kidding me right now? This dude, I didn't even read what he said, but okay. Hey, and the pick is this TV here. Listen to this. That is so cool. You get to be the second person to know, I guess. The public. You're the first person in the fan base.
With the 20th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Kadarius Toney, wide receiver, Florida.
Okay.
That'll reach?
No. He's in the top. He's in the top. He's pretty good. I would have thought
he was the top 25. He was number 20. 32.
That concerns some people, but man, you talk about getting it out of your grip. It reminded me a lot of Chad Johnson. When you watch Chad Johnson put his foot in the ground, he just gets out of there so fast. You see it with Kadarius Toney. He's a matchup nightmare, especially when he gets his foot in the ground. He just gets away from people. You can just get the ball in his hands if you want to on some of these.
Give Mac Jones a little bit more, another weapon.
Yeah.
And you got Saquon coming back this year if he can stay healthy.
No.
I said if he can stay healthy.
Yeah, no, he can't. I'm telling you already, he can't.
I only heard that one time, right?
No.
No, we talked about this.
Yeah, what is wrong with you? Do you not watch NFL?
What does she got?
I wasn't going to say that, but what in the world?
Okay, we're not doing this. That dude. Because I mean, if you looked at the one on the right, you really would be like, where they go?
Okay.
The show's going down.
Definitely going south from this point on.
You all will not be allowed to have red cups on this show.
Yes, there will be no more red cups during the show.
Oh, they got a devil right there. Is that right?
Yeah,
okay.
a little bit.
Oh my gosh.
All right, so the
Colts are up next.
Colts up next.
Colts could
the Colts take safety. They take the safety.
Yeah, I mean they could probably really they're one of those teams that could take the best player available. True. I mean they're pretty solid on both sides of the ball.
Yeah, that's true.
They got a good running game. They got some good receivers.
They can take the best.
Yeah, the defense is solid. They could take a quarterback.
Yeah, okay.
Because the one they got is damaged goods.
Carson Wentz is a very serviceable quarterback. If he gets behind a line that protects him, he will be fine.
Okay. So is the fifth Beatle sipping with us, or is he just
That's a good
watching?
question. Are you watching and sipping with us, Fifth Beatle?
So what about the Buzz in Green Bay? You talked about like 3 hours ago. You know we almost 3 hours now. What happened?
Oh, Lord.
Oh, come on, first round. Please finish. Who said what about the Buzz in Green Bay?
You know, we can get off this.
I mean, does Green Bay take a? Is there a receiver now that's worth taking in the first round?
Heck yeah.
There's still first round receivers.
Yes.
Yeah, I think they take a receiver. What I mean, what else are they going to take?
They better take something.
They could use a linebacker.
Yeah,
Yeah, they can use it. They better take.
They could. They need to. They better because that's really They had that Tanyan as the tight end.
Yeah, they got a light from Ole Miss still left wide receiver.
He only on his second.
What about the Bateman? He's talented too.
What's the name?
They got wide receiver.
Work tomorrow. That's right. Okay.
They got Rashawn Bateman from Minnesota.
Yes.
And then he got a long flight tomorrow.
Yeah, right.
Long flight.
Yeah.
What time does your flight get in tomorrow?
11 o'clock. 2 wide receivers left in the top. In the top 32.
When Maury comes, you gotta move out, Marcus. You gotta go sleep somewhere else.
You a lie.
Can't stay her.
You a lie.
Marcus come sleep here on the sofa.
I see what I said. Sorry.
TV. I mean, broadcasting there, buddy.
Maury's tall. He can't sleep.
Right. You can't sleep on the sofa.
Yeah, he's on flight. Yeah, his legs ain't gonna hang off.
Shut up. We're on live broadcast.
What?
You about to go over there and fall asleep on the floor. We're gonna film you.
We can sure turn the camera right on you. Oh, look at the sky. The rain now. The rain like
Cleveland does not look
that
like
right
that.
Yeah, it does.
That's not now.
That's not now.
That is now.
That can't be now.
That sky ain't that daggone light.
Yeah, this time.
It's light from the
I think that's from earlier.
What? Why is Russell Wilson? Oh, he's doing something else. Okay. I'm about to say, why is he saying their pick? I just got traded to the Colts, and the pick is
Seattle don't have a first round pick.
Nope.
No.
Wow. Poor Russ. I think Dallas is jumping up right to the Tampa Bay spot.
You figure this time last year we didn't have a number one pick.
What?
What is it?
What the?
What
I
is it?
forgot we was on camera just now.
What is it?
What's wrong with you?
Who?
Oh.
This is taking a turn to the word.
I'm not looking at my phone again.
What's he talking about? That's what I want to know.
I'm not looking at my phone again.
Okay. Oh, okay, good. All right.
Oh gosh.
There goes Frank Wright.
What now?
Dang, they have no diversity in that room.
That's a lot of rumors. But that's a whole nother story.
Mm-hmm.
Marcus can't get off the floor. If I told you to get down there.
And look at him. Look at his camera. It's just the side of his head. Oh my God, yo! I thought we was bad when we started. This may be our worst. Our worst.
This is our funniest show
We've
ever.
been on for almost 3 hours. Okay. I'm tired.
You know, I never thought that y'all wouldn't have nothing to say. Y'all.
Well, I mean, we're watching the draft and waiting. Like when you get, it's exciting in the first 10 picks of the draft. Like it doesn't matter whether we're doing a show or not.
Yeah.
When I get home, if I'm at home watching this at this point, I'm just sitting back like whatever, unless my team trades back in, you know. We can have, you know, we can be this casual, non-scripted show once. He said he's really.
He's already Friday night. Well, then
So he could have fly out.
could've flew out
flew
today.
out today. You always want to tell us stuff.
Today.
Yeah, he's off on Friday.
He could be here by now.
So he could.
Yeah, he could have been here by now.
He could have made it to the draft show.
I don't know about that.
Yes, he could.
He probably could have.
Now, think about the work. He could have been here by
An hour flight. Yeah.
What time did he leave work?
4 or 5.
Yeah, he has to. He's up.
He's right there by the airport.
Can't come here whenever.
Yeah.
Who's right back there?
Where he work? I mean, it's not. Well, it's a little bit.
Oh shoot! I don't know. You missed the pick.
With the 21st pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Kwity Paye, defensive end, Michigan.
Good move. Good move. He's one of the best defensive ends out there.
My top edge rusher, so getting him right here, I think, is tremendous value. They moved him all over the field at Michigan. I think he's going to benefit from staying in one spot on the edge.
on the
Reminds me
clock.
of another.
It's like you said, Brian. For Indianapolis, they could have just took best player available.
Hey, this was a good move for
You know,
him. This
that's
was a
what
good
they
move.
did, so.
Very good move.
He said, yes, I could. Why not make it?
All he had to do was get on the phone and say, "Hey, Cal, guess what? Why are they wearing Broncos colors? They thought he was going to the
I
Broncos.
think it's a cultural thing.
But they are Broncos colors, though. You know.
I think no matter unless he's wearing it. That's good, man.
I think you should get up off the floor.
I like pants.
You feed yourself?
We're on camera.
We're on camera. You wilding around on the floor.
I can't see you doing that.
That's probably
Move his laptop. Face it that way.
They wouldn't know what you said.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Don't do that.
They wouldn't even know I was doing it. Y'all was just up.
We're going to give y'all play-by-play of Marcus waddling
is
around
on
the
the floor now.
It's not like he's a turtle upside down.
kicking his little legs.
Turtle.
That's when you spill.
The drink,
You
silly.
spilled your tea.
He's still wet, but
Shut up.
Goodness, I should have never fixed that second one for you. It's all been downhill for them. You got the news today. You should have been on the phone with Southwest when you got the news.
Right.
I mean, if anything, you could have been out here tomorrow morning.
Right. Excuses.
No, that was earlier. He's still awake.
I was on the couch when I did that. Kind of early in the morning. Might as well get in bed.
More could have been
While the
here.
show was going on?
Yeah.
I can't.
I can broadcast with my phone and
I ain't gonna lie, it does seem like, good Lord, these
The picks, they're taking forever with the
Yeah.
picks. They just really are.
I can just take my laptop and go sit in the room.
Two more. So he's snowing now.
You know, somebody had to go upstairs and turn this broadcast off because he's snoring and
Right.
ain't nobody hear what we're saying.
Right.
I'm just throwing that out.
Oh, contraire, mo frere.
Brian was a big snorer last night.
I'm pretty sure that was Marcus.
So that was Brian.
Pretty sure that was Marcus. Pretty
Brian
sure
was
that
on the
was
host. And Brian, turn your alarm clock off. We don't need to be up 4 o'clock in the morning.
What does that mean? I don't understand. What does that mean? You can read it twice. I read it twice. It still doesn't make sense to me. Huh? That's my response. Huh?
That's not supposed to be North Carolina, ain't it?
I don't know what he mean. What he talking about? Oh, now he on the phone.
I guess that's North Carolina ENT.
Yeah, they must have took Yasmin.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. What are you doing?
It was a year ago. But
Slow down, man.
Well,
we have to humor ourselves between rounds. So okay. What's wrong with you?
I can't watch this.
Something's wrong with him, Brian. You're right.
I told you.
You are 100% right. Oh, come on. I'm putting the TV
Okay.
back on.
Show is on. Hey, look, for real. Y'all stop watching. Stop watching.
That's off right now.
He needs 2 more picture rolls. He needs 2 more picture rolls.
You're not gonna send up the first round?
I'm gonna try, but I mean, Steelers are coming up in.
But man, there's a long list of addresses still here to pick from. There could be a question about.
Who else? Come on. What other team did not have a first round pick?
It's like Jeffrey Simmons knowing that he wouldn't be available maybe for the entire first year. He came 3/4 of the way through.
Right.
It wouldn't have that conversation again if they had the conviction on the game.
Oh my goodness. My stomach hurts.
Who else didn't get a first round pick? What other team?
Okay, Seattle didn't have one.
But he's smooth, he is physical, he is fast, he plays the game, he talked to
That's it,
run, pass, everything.
Somebody else, because
That young guy's gonna be fine, but this
what's the name had 2 picks?
Exactly.
Houston.
Houston
is not having a first round pick.
Yeah, because what's the name is back in there. Jacksonville's about to pick again.
To me, when you look at what we were just talking about there with Caleb Farley, coach, he's a top 7 or 8 player in the entire draft if he has a clean bill of health. I think he's the #1 corner off the board. I highly doubt he goes outside the top 10. So if he stays healthy,
Who you think Pittsburgh's going to take? Who you think they're going to run back? You're good with that pick, though?
Man,
your offensive line is a little.
He was running the style that we want to run.
They are literally having a performance in between the picks. That's not fair. We don't have a band.
Maybe we should have a DJ that's upstairs sleeping.
Yeah.
If you change the word for taking D line to secret line, I'll give you a buck.
I'm kind of speechless right here. I'm going through all these greatest hits of the house band. 8 minutes and change for the Minnesota Vikings, who were on the clock earlier at 14th overall. But they walked out, so the Jets could go up and take Elijah Barrett, the guard out of USC, and waiting on the Titans pick. And here comes the commissioner. So let's lower the Neil Diamond and bring up the commissioner and find out what we've got for the Tennessee Titans.
All right, Tennessee.
Will the commissioner join in?
No, they don't need a running back.
Here we go.
I'm going to let the lady come up there.
Good times never seem so good.
Where we going? Had her like a dude.
We are partying here in Cleveland.
You know what he was here. Yes.
Should have won Kansas City fan.
All right.
Can we get the selection?
Try the Titans pick.
That was good. With the 22nd pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Caleb Farley, defensive back.
Wow. Well, if Dallas had a plan to come back up and get him, yeah, that plan is officially over. Oh, he is.
You don't find big corners that are this
That's considered a good corner. Yeah, 6'1". Corners ain't going to weigh that much. You know, that's around normal.
Remember Bobby Taylor?
Yeah.
Bobby Taylor out on the edge.
He, you know, that's a good pick for Tennessee because Caleb Farley was considered one of the top 3 corners in the draft, and the only reason he dropped is because he had to have back surgery. So, yeah, barely. He's barely back.
The dog Kurt Warner with the
What's the guy's name left?
Charles.
No, Charles.
Man.
Like he's a great color.
What's his name?
I can't think of him.
You tired. Charles Davis.
Davis, thank you.
He's a great color. He's a great color.
He is.
Not at all. There's no reaching out there. There's no reaching out. But this kid, we were swaying together.
You got they put fully vaccinated. Everybody like, where's your man?
You know what? Is he a gun holster?
I was going to say, where else look like he's wearing? Oh, those are suspenders. He thought it was suspenders.
Tested positive for COVID. He's asymptomatic, so hopefully.
Oh, that's why he's by himself.
They look like gun holsters on his
Yeah.
Those are kind of fashion.
Come on, Pittsburgh.
Yeah, so we're gonna end the draft show tonight after the Vikings. There's no more. We don't really care about.
If you printed out
Care
directions
about
to get
anything
here
else.
today, you're in the right place. My seminars are
At Mark Parker's premises.
Now remember, they're not programs, they're TV shows.
If this dude gonna start laying on the floor, like what?
Yes.
What if we all just decide to go lay on the floor?
Quote is flowing from Progressive,
You know?
easily compare home insurance
Like,
rates.
I don't get it.
Whoa. Guess what?
Why he should have been an everyday wrestler? Because he loved fighting at the bottom. He like being on the ground.
On camera.
You know, like fighting.
On camera.
Hey, Karen.
With the language there, Marcus.
Sweet Caroline.
Something.
The monkey dance on.
No, monkey could not sing that song.
You know, if any of you guys know of a good breakfast spot in Cleveland, message the group.
Kim's family. I think that was on the. Actually, Brian, there's some restaurant names on the list that they were.
Breakfast spot?
They had a excuse me, a selection of specifically. Facebook.
Damn, I feel like Marcus. Kim. Kim's. Kim's. Family. Breakfast.
Kim's family restaurant. That's Chicago.
Oh, let's go. All right. Is there any iced tea left there, Brian?
There's plenty of ice left.
Plenty, okay.
Plenty.
There we go.
See it?
Yeah, I found it. Yeah, right there. Opens at 7 a.m.
What are y'all doing on the broadcast?
We were looking for breakfast stuff in between picks. I mean, look, you can't
So-
analyze everything.
So, Delay Game, how do you feel how the draft has gone so far? Comment at the bottom.
Hey, look, the first probably 8 picks was what we expected.
Yeah.
And then things kind of they just kind of went all over the place once the two top corners went off the board.
Yeah, and then
Dallas
because
traded
Dallas is the
out.
first one to trade.
Yeah, Dallas traded it out. And then after Dallas traded out, the Giants bailed out and jumped down.
And then who else?
Fifth B to Moore asked the question, how long would it be before Haskins starts? Never.
Haskins gonna start
Never.
game
He's
3.
not gonna make it through the preseason.
He might start game 1 because Ben might get cut.
He's not making it through the preseason.
Ben will probably
He
get cut.
will be on the team for the preseason.
So therefore,
don't
zero.
believe that hype at all. He will definitely be on the team. But Brian, they make the eggs the way you like it. Ugh. This eggs Benedict.
Herman, everybody makes them that way, sir.
I know they're gross.
Why is it gross?
It's definitely gross.
Very good.
Definitely not good.
I gotta go by this grocery store and get some liver.
Liver?
Yeah.
What?
To my mom to cook it.
You like liver?
Yeah, liver and onions. Oh my God.
Oh, I
The
hate
gravy?
liver onions.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, liver's could be crazy. I haven't had liver in a long
I
time.
haven't either.
What are we talking about this for?
Because
The
there's
same reason
nothing
why
to
I'm
analyze
looking
right
at
now.
breakfast restaurants.
I mean, hey, it's a show. You know, we're just
Ho.
but
Oh, okay. They're going back to Mac Jones. I'm like,
we're just.
3
I'm
hours
like, who
long.
did Minnesota pick?
We knew this was going to be a long show when we started it.
Oh, did y'all know that what's his name threw 35 touchdowns?
Kirk Cousins.
Last year.
Yeah.
I think
Still out there. He could have more. Spot on. Here's the Vikings fan. Good talk.
With the 23rd pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Christian Darrisaw, tackle, Virginia Tech.
He's from Maryland. He's from Maryland.
Christian Darrisaw is a
Protect-
pure left tackle. He
protect what
can
you're doing.
control. He doesn't have outstanding foot quickness, but he's always in position. He has very good angles in the run game when you study him. Some people thought he could be a guard. Most teams feel like he is a left tackle. I believe that's where he will play.
He's going to play left tackle?
He's in the movement in the run game. He can work up to the second level and steal linebackers as well. Here he is creating some movement there at the point of attack to uproot and displace defenders. Here he is climbing as a puller. You see him work up to the second level. Locate, hit, and seal. Well done. Very comfortable, very under control at all times. Once you get out in space, let's see him maul those linebackers. I'll see him finish a little bit more consistently. You see flashes of it like this where he can be a real goalie in space and just throw guys on the ground. Here he is with the athleticism getting out on a screen. But this is a left tackle. This is a deep tackle job. I think at this point in time, to be able to get this player, a lot of teams had him way up. That was a little bit lower on the other
Dang, he took her head off almost.
It's the perfect time. This guy's going to play right away. He grows on you as he watches the film. Because it looks really easy to him. It looks really easy to him. The guy gave up 0 sacks.
4 tackles here in the first
They
round.
gave up a sack all year. And this kid
They say this is a deep drag. All right, Mark. So your Steelers are on the board. What do you-
Finally, the best team is up.
It'd be funny if they traded out.
I would love that. It would be hilarious.
Okay, so who do you think is going to be last in the AFC North this year?
They're gonna take Najee.
It's gonna be Cincinnati.
Turn up.
I would pick 10 already, but
Mark,
he's
did
not
you
walking.
pick like Cincinnati to like win like 12 games last
That was
season?
last year. That was last season.
Oh, so now you're back to
I mean,
Nashville now here in Cleveland. The Brewers are because
they picked
realistically, the worst team in the AFC South.
Cincinnati.
towels are
Yes,
leaving.
no.
And somebody just went up on the stage.
Baltimore has 2 picks.
And Browns fans, quite frankly, don't like it. And the fact that they are an 11-win team who bounced the Steelers from the top, that's not enough. And I can understand that sort of greed, that sort of attitude. You have to appreciate that sort of moxie here in Cleveland, Ohio.
Absolutely do. You got to take your cap to them for that. Remember, they beat them in the last game of the regular season.
Oh, and then they beat the brakes off of
And they
them.
beat the brakes off 1 week later
Yes, they
in
did.
Pittsburgh. Oh, yeah.
They beat the brakes off of them, they said. You heard that, Brian?
The brakes. These are the brakes.
Pick it up,
pick it up, pick it up.
Who y'all picking?
The Steelers are on the clock.
Najee Harris.
They can't run the ball. It's a
Okay,
chicken
Mark
race.
thinks they're going to pick a
You
running
take
back.
the offensive line to
Mark
help the run
wants
game,
his
or you
running
take
back.
the running back.
You don't want
All the backs are out there. Najee Harris has been connected
You
to
think
him.
Najee is
Travis Etienne and Javonte Williams a lot as well.
Yes.
We still got Tevin Jenkins out there as an offensive lineman that kind of fits the profile for that team as well.
Yes, there was a fully back there draft.
No, they're not, because they got Matt.
Oh, look at Steelers breaking rules.
So I don't know if that would
They
inform
seem a little happy.
So
Breaking the rules.
Here comes the Pittsburgh Steelers pick. Cue the Bluebirds.
With the 24th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Najee Harris,
I knew it.
running back.
That's a beautiful pick.
They don't have no line.
That's okay. That's okay. We get it.
Well,
That's much
The
more.
Pittsburgh Steelers get an E in the draft. That they haven't learned, you don't have to draft a running back number 1.
Got to be out of their so excited. Every Steeler fan that I know, while watching Big Ben wing it around, does like seeing big plays. But they just
Yeah, we got the top running back, so Ben can throw the ball 50 times.
Big man's body.
Yeah, look, we gonna be all right. But you know it's true.
He's
We are.
outstanding in the passing game. You see my count there on the bottom.
But you know it's true.
With that pick, I think they just, I think Cincinnati just passed them. That dude is
Oh,
terrible.
he must really be drinking. He's drinking as much as we drink.
Nah, he said he was only on his second.
Let me see. You go chop. Actually, that was a pretty tight play.
Get up for a second. Let me just stretch my legs.
Yeah.
I mean, I would like the pick if they had running back. I mean, if they had line. But since they don't have any line,
This is the first running back taken, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah. So you know that
there
there's a reason.
wasn't a lot of running backs.
There's a reason.
There weren't very many first round talent, necessary to take in the first round.
Wow. 99 overall, 90 athleticism, and 90 in production.
Man,
We got Najee.
He looked injury prone. He looked a hamstring waiting to happen.
I was just mad because we found a running back. Stop eating.
Hey, Tasha. Hey, Tasha. Hey,
All right, still a pick. We about to catch this up.
we're gonna finish this first round.
Jaguars up.
Jaguars are up. We need to finish this first round strong.
As he leaves.
I'm coming right back.
Move the camera that way.
You can't like where it is, okay?
Show what he's doing over there.
Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
I got a real thing.
What the fuck are you doing?
I saw him in my head since we played in the car.
That's a
What you saying to me?
Yeah.
I played it this morning.
Did you play it? I thought we heard it in the car. Oh, that other song we heard there, Joe. There's a stranger in my.
The one who don't listen to the lyrics too.
I listened to it. Who didn't listen?
Mark,
Uh,
you didn't hear what you saying?
uh-oh.
He said he thought you was talking about like a burglar.
Oh, yeah, hell no.
Like you
Her
obviously never
husband beating her
listened to it.
tail.
Where you get that from? Was that all you know?
Not beating her tail. Where you get that from?
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna take you.
Gosh. Let's just change the subject here.
Y'all might want to re-listen to the song. Well, damn, Piper.
So Mark is happy with the pick.
I am definitely happy with the pick.
So what does Jacksonville do here? Do they try to get another offensive weapon for their new
No.
QB?
Yes, I think so.
Be nice to know what's available out there from the top 25 pick, but our producer is laying on the floor, acting like he's lost his mind. So that would be that. What's he doing? What is he doing? Ooh, looks like a turtle can't get off his back.
No.
His little limbs and stuff.
Yeah.
Little black elbows.
What in the world?
That is I'm not talking.
Okay,
Yeah.
we're gonna stop talking about you.
we used to start singing that song.
Come on, Jacksonville. What are you doing? I'm actually pretty interested to see what Green Bay does. You know,
Mm-hmm.
they might take a punter just to make him even more mad. We're getting another quarterback. Green Bay's crazy.
We'll see that happen.
I know.
I'm not taking it offensive.
Take it to the center. Tackle. But he wouldn't be happy with that either. Like, well, we're just trying to protect you.
You're not talking about it. You don't have broadcasters. You know, silence.
Says the guy laying on the floor, looking like a turtle on his back.
On the left.
Okay, the Jaguars pick is in.
Wow.
Drafted.
Wow.
So what do you think? They Pittsburgh needs to definitely get some O-line later on in the draft. It's supposed to be a deep class.
I'm pretty sure they're going to address it. There's some more talented.
They messed up already. They should have did that first round. They should have picked that running back.
They probably
They probably would have second round.
but there probably wasn't a offensive lineman, worth that value in the first round at this point.
It's worth more than that running back. They could have gotten the third round.
They got slated to be the best running back out of the draft.
They could have gotten the third round.
The 24th pick. Maybe nobody. There could have been nobody actually offering them anything too.
Look, Cleveland need a running back? No. Baltimore need a running back? No. Saints need a running back? No. Green Bay need a running back? No.
But again,
Baltimore need a running back? No. Tampa Bay need a running back? No.
Yeah, Tampa Bay can take a running back. He's good.
No.
But again, if nobody's offering you nothing, something there's no trade.
I'm saying that we could
That's
have
the Jacksonville Jaguars, their second pick of the night. And they
Yeah, pick a running back.
Here we go.
that dude has a 3 to 5 year life.
Here's the traditional chart.
That feels good. With the 25th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Travis Etienne.
Travis Etienne. Two running backs going back to back.
It's been an all-night teammate parade. So let's take Trevor Lawrence and Travis Etienne from Clemson.
Yeah, that was a smart pick. Like Jacksonville. They can run back in the first round.
Yes. Yes.
I would say they could room together, and Trevor didn't get married already. That could be a little bit awkward, I guess, if you're going to have a roommate there with Travis Etienne. But this is somebody that's a complete back. He was my top back in this year's
And boy, did he help out his quarterback.
Oh yeah, that's big time.
This is that's what they're trying to get.
Yeah. You see the contact balance.
You don't see this very often in the draft either.
No.
The stuff like that.
And this kid does not give up on runs at all. He will run through you, over you, and around you.
Oh, and then he can
Look at this. Look at
he
this.
can catch.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
And block. And he can block. He's an all-around back.
He's probably the best running back in the draft.
And you think about it, you just put together
Second best in the draft. The first one went before him, Brian.
and you just put together, these
I mean,
two
you just
for-
say he's
for
the
5
best
years,
all-around back, is what you said. So
Yeah, what you just got these
obviously
weapons
he's the
together
best
for 5 years. Okay, their offense is coming along.
I forgot, but James Robinson had a good season.
Marvin
last year.
Jones.
Mm-hmm. Chark, DJ Chark, he's usually
He got hurt a little something last year, though.
yeah, he did, but he usually puts up numbers. Okay, Cleveland's on the pick.
Cleveland's on the clock.
On the clock, yeah. It's 5 minutes, but it seems like it takes a whole lot longer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more picks.
Yeah, we could do this. We're proud of ourselves. It's a marathon. We don't have to show those off here.
Oh, sweet.
No.
You going to the club? Change clothes, get dressed.
Getting dressed.
Oh, what?
Going out.
Going out to a bar or something.
Is this crazy?
Are you serious?
What?
No. Sure. Oh, Brian already told you.
Hey, turn it up. I am curious how loud they are.
He would try to hit the football. So I like that pick as well. And so that's what the nice thing about Cleveland is for years, they have so many different holes on their team. But you look at where their roster is right now, I feel like this is a perfect spot to say, hey, we can take the best available player. We don't have to reach for a particular position, Rich. I like where the Browns sit right now. Let's see if the faithful like the pick.
I think they're going for a defensive line.
Maybe literally like they just said, take the best available. Baltimore now, do they take wide receivers this early? Or do they wait?
Yeah. If you can say what.
I don't know if I missed any. I just kind of went up and down here. It's pretty remarkable. It's very rare to see that. By the way, when Kadarius
You know what?
was taken by
NFL Network, they're doing so much too. They're dragging this stuff out.
receivers in the first round alone. That's a record for a conference at a single position in the first round of an NFL draft. I think part of that has to do against the comfort level with the quality of competition they're playing against. They had a full season to evaluate those guys. Sure. So that's part of the point there, Daniel. Interesting point. What do you think the Browns do? The guys just talked about it. My top-rated player is Jeremiah Lucicormo of Notre Dame. He's my 15th overall player. So you want to talk about getting value? It's a position they need, and he'd be staring me right in the face. But my top safety, Trevin Merrick, is also available. So those are my two highest available players who could both step in and help the Browns. The hard part for that one with Merrick, and I like him too. Brent Delpit's coming back off with an Achilles. They'll get in for the first time, and they acquire John Johnson from the Rams. Talk about a renaissance, an 11-win season for the Browns, a playoff season for the Browns, a playoff winning season for the Browns, and a hosting of an NFL draft for the Browns. And interestingly enough, thanks to there being, 7 teams that got in last year, there were 60. They get a third-place schedule announced on May 12th. So they're coming with all that momentum and a third-place schedule to play. Things are looking up. Normally, the Browns pick is met with derision and it's normally made about 2 hours ago. Now it's added to the mix. Let's soak in. The first ever draft choice by the Browns made their draft in Cleveland.
What can we
The pandemic revealed the depths of the digital divide for underserved students across the country. We have partnered with the Education Trust as part of Draftathon to bridge the divide. Maya Timoto and her class at Shaw High School here in Cleveland have faced this challenge during remote learning. She has worked overtime to assist other students, not only preparing and distributing computers, but teaching other students how to use them. I'm proud to introduce Maya to make the Cleveland Browns pick.
She wanna go. Okay. You're going.
Are you guys ready for the best in the land with the 26th pick for the 2021 NFL Draft for the Cleveland Browns? We have Gregory Newsome II.
Going after him. You didn't get him either. Cleveland's been drafting cornerbacks for a long time. He's talented. He's decent.
That's what Coach Fitzgerald wants to say. Look,
Hey,
this is my
Baltimore.
fourth corner. He's the fourth corner off the board. He's my 27th player of the game at 26.
Think
He's
about
an
it.
efficient mover. He's very smooth and fluid.
They had to get something to
He
compete.
had a phenomenal play. You saw that movement. There's
Skills
never any
wide,
wasted
skills
movement when
wide
he's in off
receivers,
coverage.
so,
He
yeah.
opens up his hips, he gets his foot in the ground, he drives and he closes. How about this one? The double move, most guys are done right here. He recovers. Now when he's recovering, he finds and pokes the ball away down the field. He also gets some of that physicality. Not afraid to put his pads on guys and show you that. The change of direction coming up here in the flat. Boom, big hit.
Right, see you right up there.
You see him here at Iowa, working to the perimeter, find a way to make the play in the run game very, very competitive. This is a Browns defense. Last year struggled on third down, and Denzel Ward has missed a lot of time due to injuries, so they want more depth at position. They just got it in Gregory Newsom.
Joe Clark, take it away.
Well, that Northwestern defense was very salty, guys, in particular on the pass defense.
All right, Baltimore.
Baltimore.
And Green Bay's are two interesting picks that I want to see. I want to see if Baltimore is finally willing to step up and give Lamar Jackson a daggone wide receiver weapon, a real one. Bills the last pick? No, Tampa's the last pick. We're getting there. We're getting there. A few more picks. Brian's door really?
I'm about to go upstairs.
Quiet.
Keep fighting.
And losing. It's because you be getting up getting coffee in the morning. You're gonna get up get coffee. You're gonna be tired at 11:30.
You go straight there this time.
Yeah, this time, yeah, for real. Three miles out the way.
My Twitter hasn't been crazy.
Nope.
We have lost one. We might as well just.
What are you talking about?
We done lost Marcus. He gone.
Some of these tweets are just kind of crazy about the Cowboys trading with the Eagles. Well, the Cowboys just helped the division rival. Y'all realize that if the Eagles didn't take them, the Giants were taking them.
Yeah, you gonna see him.
So, I mean, it's like, do you not get that you got an extra pick because you helped the Eagles? And out of the two, the Eagles are obviously the team that's further, that's further away from being a division contender than the Giants are. It's just the logic sometimes, man. It's just ridiculous when you look at some of the stuff people tweet out when it comes to football. It's just dumb. You gave the Eagles a wide receiver. The Eagles don't know what they're doing at quarterback. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. It does not matter.
It's funny how Marcus gonna creep away. Got too close.
Huh?
I got too close to Terry Marcus.
I should just get in Marcus' spot. Because obviously we down 3 at this point. This dude. He had a podium set up at his house. You see that? And he's standing there with the that's kind of dumb. Thank you, Commissioner. All right, let's go Ravens.
Going ahead and getting drafted by Jacksonville. And how about Clemson football using a Peaches and Herb reference that most of their student body probably will not get? Is Peaches and Herb on Twitter? I would imagine you're not even on Twitter. I'm sure Herb is anymore.
But this is like number 12 Peaches.
Oh my gosh, NFL total access to far more, I think, sailing is facts, potentially. As soon as we're done here, we'll send you that. Oh my goodness gracious. We're just going down all sorts of music and here.
We've been a little wet in here. Coach Shaw perked up a little bit more with Whitney than with Peaches and Herb. Yeah, different stages in my life.
We're all really early. We're all fired up and feeling good about Whitney, but here comes the Ravens pick. So here comes the pick already. We're about to turn it real fast.
Got it. It's our phones.
Perfect. With the 27th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select Rashad Bateman.
Oh,
receiver,
crap.
Minnesota.
All right, so we
Finally.
ourselves
That bad work
receiver
is
going to the Ravens. Wild catches.
About time the Ravens did something for Lamar, man. It's ridiculous.
Hey, man. He's good.
When people were saying they didn't have a
He
great
is
wide
good.
receiver group, they've added to it now with Bateman. He's a pure route runner. You saw him this year more in the slot. You go back to 2019, he was outside, as you see here. I think he's much better on the outside. He's comfortable out there. He's dynamic in and out of the ring, out of the break. He's dynamic off the line of scrimmage to win right now, immediately, and go up and high point the football, make adjustments down the field. We talked about giving Lamar Jackson a little bit more catch radius to work with. Have some undersized receivers there with Hollywood Brown and company. This guy can go up and get it. When I say wild catches, I'm talking about one-handers, twirling catches. There'll be some highlights of Lamar Jackson going to Bateman, and it's safe to say, Rich, he found somebody that loves him.
Nicely done. Well done. You like that, Coach Joe. You like that one.
I was outstanding.
He
The
brings him up.
Green Bay take a wide receiver. That's ought to be interesting.
Yeah,
They gotta appease. Yeah, they gotta appease them. They have to do it.
I'm definitely still searching for New Orleans, who they take?
This is decent. I forgot New Orleans.
Hey, we didn't talk about Kansas City didn't have a draft choice.
Yeah, Kansas City didn't have a draft choice either. Baltimore got another pick.
That's what I said. They had two.
Oh, they got two. Baltimore finally took a wide receiver.
Oh, they traded that for Lyman.
That's why Kansas City doesn't have a
That's
pick.
right.
Yeah. What's his name? Baltimore just took Rashad Bateman.
And access to the vaccine. No matter their dress, income, or skin color. Let's do this together.
4 picks. You're almost there.
How we all move
Mark got his second win.
Not having a right to get the vaccine.
Go ahead.
Can't be the reason you don't get it.
Sit on camera. Just sit on camera.
Don't move a blade.
You want to help?
I'm about to turn the heat on.
No, do not turn that heat on.
It's cold in here.
You will be hot upstairs. Don't turn that heat on.
Took the blade.
Right. Take a shot or something.
Hey, that's what you better.
Yeah.
Down.
With his Canelo, face the field.
Yeah, New Orleans one, I think maybe they might take maybe they take the safety.
I can, yeah. I see that. I see on safety. Damn.
That's what Dallas should. That's what Dallas should try to get. They should have tried to get Phillips #2 pick. has like the fourth or the fifth pick in the second round. We kind of try to jump back up with Philly, but like, we need 2/3 for that pick. Trade them back their third. Crazy with that. So Baltimore can come back up. What do they get with this next pick? Maybe another offensive line. But they know because they've been already talking to I forget who they brought in right after they traded Brown. They brought in somebody supposed to be coming into
free agent.
Yeah, free agent. I can't remember what his name is. You know they gotta drag it out. Anyone got a jacket? I can't. It's freezing back there. It's not freezing down here. It's not crazy. It's not that cold.
So Marcus, are you about to go somewhere?
Yeah. You heading out there, buddy?
Flats East Bar. You see that? It's right there on the board. Are the Saints pictures in?
We should do a show up Wednesday.
What, Wednesday?
When they release the schedule.
No, that's at the same time as our show.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We could do another live dream show. It would have been okay if the draft wasn't.
Yeah, the draft was awesome, man. It just did.
What do you think the Saints are going to do with this pick? They have a whole cornerback opposite of Marshawn Lattimore. So when you look at the stack, for me, you've got Asante Samuel from Florida State that's still out there. You've got the two Georgia corners, Stokes and Campbell, that are out there as well. And I would like to add, BFT Commenter has tremendous range. That's on to Michael Jackson. He can run the whole gamut here. He looks just like him. I'm not kidding. I mean, I don't know if we have a shot of that as the Saints fans are looking into it, but impressive. I don't know. Okay, here comes the Saints pick. Let's tone it down, everybody. Here we go. Let's bring it down. And here comes the pick of the New Orleans Saints, who are, rumored to be all over potentially trying to move up. Have you seen the commit stuff? The commit comes out. He's like Carson, coming back that break. Here we go. That's it. All right. Look at milk it. There we go. Bring it down.
With the 28th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Peyton Turner, defensive end, Houston.
Wow, this is somebody that got a lot of push for the end of the process
Here
here.
for the defense player.
Hey, here we go, Green Bay. Let's see what Green Bay.
Green Bay is now. They gonna take.
Hoping he was going to make it to them in the early portion of the second round. Peyton Turner does not make it. It's interesting also how the type of type. To me, Marcus Davenport, body type-wise, is exactly the same as you see in Peyton Turner. That big hulking guy coming off the edge who just engulfs guys when it gets to him with backs and quarterbacks. And Marcus Davenport's 55 minutes. So, in the last 4 hours, we've been enjoying the draft for 4 hours.
On TV.
About the drama of Ian Rappaport.
On camera, or on live.
Green Bay pick is in. Got 3 more picks to go. This draft will be complete for
My
2020.
kids be killing me. What? Order and takeout.
You want to take it this time of night?
Yeah.
It's almost 12.
It's
They
12
go to
o'clock.
bed.
Let's just order something. Where's Nisha? She probably asleep.
Get out
Which
of
kid
here.
is that?
All
Darren.
right, Darren or Brianna.
There's only two. Go ahead. Two.
They probably together doing that.
Right. It's 12 o'clock at night.
Man, tomorrow's Friday. Yeah, Brianna, she up. Kids don't have,
They on school tomorrow?
Yeah, she got school tomorrow.
But man, you know, when you was young, man, it didn't matter. You go all night long and still get up.
Yeah, I mean, I can't. She gets straight A's, so. What can you say?
True.
Like, girl, do you sleep? The pick is in. Let's go.
Yeah.
Obviously is the fact that Rodgers wants to choose how his career and when it ends. That's what every quarterback
Really? We are on.
I said you're number one.
He just wins the MVP award. I assume that's what this contract is about. It's more news when a quarterback says, I want to restructure my contract, when the quarterback says, okay. So there's something afoot here that may
Do you
just come down
even get a wide receiver? Because Aaron Rodgers wants to be gone, so do you even care to make him happy at this point?
To you,
They just down there, you're not going to release him, so you got to take him out.
Sitting here on the desk, we don't know all the things that happened over the last 12 months. But as I said before, you got a top 3 quarterback who's coming off potentially his best season ever as the league MVP. It wasn't even close.
Got named Elijah Moore from Ole Miss.
Oh, yeah.
He's not happy.
Yeah.
I know what it is. I sit here on the desk.
Top 32.
Make the guy happy because he'll make everybody else better. Yeah, I mean, I would queue up a little in excess what you want right now and give Aaron what he wanted here. Give him some more help on the offense. It seems weird to say that because he's an MVP. Obviously, the offense has plenty of good pieces there, but sometimes it's like olive branch time. And I think we've reached that point. If you're the Green Bay Packers, whatever you got to do to repair this thing, and that could start with this pick.
Do you let him make this pitch?
Joel, Kurt,
Or you get to make the pitch himself? Like, did you say to him, like,
I'm on mistake.
with all of this stuff with Aaron Rodgers. I mean, there's really no choice here, right? They've got to figure out a way to keep this guy. They can't let him go, can they?
I would think yes, but I will say they don't need offensive help. You look at them offensively; they're one of the best offenses in the entire National Football League. Where they're lacking is creating turnovers on the defensive side.
You shut down
So
Allen.
for me, I would go defense
Who's
because
his
that would
other
help their team
receiver?
more. But it wouldn't make them
Nobody's scared of any of their other receivers.
You can always use help on the offensive side, Rich, especially if you're a quarterback. Give him another playmaker.
Yeah, I mean, you have to. Stop milking it. Let's just walking out.
Let's hear what it is.
With the 29th pick in the 2021 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Eric Stokes, defensive back, Georgia.
Oh my gosh, the Packers are like, yeah, I mean,
That's another surprise pick. You've got your MVP quarterback who's threatening to leave.
That would have been
You go with a defensive back.
That would have been the only bigger middle finger they could have gave him would have been to pick a quarterback. Was he a top 32? No.
I mean, he was top, but it's like,
Yeah.
there's another more out there who plays for. What's the wide receiver for a second? There's another one.
And then to me, the explosive speed, ball comes up in the air.
Look for another wide receiver.
It plays well. They're fired
No,
up in that
it's
draft.
Top 32.
The best thing from a team standpoint.
And where's he from?
Roster and their roles in
Where's
the
he from?
meetings. I
No.
thought there was a chance they might.
Oh, where?
Understand that they don't. Again, the defensive players that were on the draft board when they took Jordan Love.
What a wide receiver from Purdue? What's his name? Purdue.
Scratcher. Certainly when the sound of Raheem Mostert hitting his head on the Santa Clara goalpost was still clanking in the eardrums of Packer fans.
So it's not even just that. It's not just that now, Rich. That was Raheem Mostert 2 years ago. This was Kevin King this year. It was in the game against Tampa.
Corners, though, they're not. Oh, wow. See,
It's like, okay, good. That's what we wanted. Because you remember what the Josh Jackson they took a few years ago? They thought he would create the turnovers and the takeaways. He hasn't. They need someone opposite Jair Alexander to lock some people down. That's a big reason why.
I guess they don't have the top.
It makes a lot of sense. He is fast, he is long, he's a ball hawk, like DJ said. And this is a passing lead, and you got half corners. They got really good. All right, so now we move to the Buffalo Bills, who had their best season since 1995 by all measures and metrics.
Wow, I don't know, man. I just don't know what Green Bay's doing.
Three playoff appearances in the previous 4 seasons, including that memorable season last year, their first AFC East title and playoff win since 1995. Josh Allen is clearly that they're discounted in the fully vaccinated draft room in Orchard Park, New York, about who?
Well, when you look at their team, Rich, this is the second scoring offense in the NFL. They're dynamic on that side of the ball. Defensively, they're tight.
They said Parsons wants to wear number 11, Brian. He wants to wear number 11. But he's going to have to pay Cedric Wilson for that number.
Rousseau from Miami, I've got Ojulari from Georgia, you got Jay Snoway from Penn State, all sitting out there.
How about this? While we're sitting here, Josh Allen is the dean of AFC East quarterbacks right now. Because Cam is in year 2, and you've got Tua going to be in year 2, and Zach Wilson year 1.
No,
this is the team to beat in the AFC East for this year and potentially for a long time to come.
I look at that division too, and I look at the head coaches in that division, defensive guys, physical mentality, tough. You saw Joe Douglas go offensive line. I think he realizes they need to try and match the physicality of the Buffalo Bills. They're having an impact on the rest of the division. These are the Patriots. How do we beat the Patriots? You got to build your team to beat the Patriots. Right now, I think teams are focused on the Bills in that division.
You also mentioned quarterback position, I think, right? Remember, opposite Tre'Davious White. He was the guy right now, Levi Wallace. He had a bunch of injuries last year. Even Chris Jackson played a lot last year. Who's a late round.
Let's go ahead and drag out this pick.
Unbalanced attack for that team last year. I know Josh Allen's their best runner.
A lot of that was scheme. A lot of that was what they wanted to do. Really off this score by Dayball. We were a pass-first team, and we mix in the run. That's how they did it. But Zach Moss went off hurt in the playoff game, a lower leg injury. Devin Singletary didn't jump up in the second year. That running back, there's a Javonte Williams in North Carolina.
No, Sean, you know what those good runners do for you. Absolutely. Big, physical. And when I watched Javonte Williams, I saw guys leaving trails of bodies behind them. They were falling off left and right. Would be a great accent to Josh. We have to jump off.
Some fun offense to watch. You drop Javonte Williams in there, go to another level.
Stephon Diggs was just tremendous, and that side of him staring at the Lamar Hunt Trophy ceremony going down in front of him,
Y'all had to these last two without me.
Sure, you can. Hang in for the last 3 picks. You can't hang in for the last 3 picks.
I mean, I can. Of course.
Let's see who the 30th overall pick of this draft is going to be.
Dang. Yeah, I can't get up.
In the 2021 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select Gregory Rousseau, defensive end, Miami.
Like, they got quiet like, who? The Buffalo go another receiver? Double up? Did they take the safety? He was there? He was not supposed to drop that far.
I'm happy for this kid. This kid opted out this year. His mom
Oh,
was
that
a nurse.
sucks, man. Who else is back there, I wonder?
Real to Gregory Rousseau. That's why he opted out. Want to take care
Come
of
back
his
the
brother.
next day.
So he goes to his brother. He does not have a great
He's a full wide receiver.
He could slide. He was my top.
Trying to make sure
He was my
end.
number 2 guy. You're looking at somebody who's a high school safety and wide receiver. He's just figuring this whole thing out. In 1 year as a starter, Miami had 15.5 sacks. He didn't even really know what he's doing. So to me, when you have his size, his length, and that production, and he is nowhere near what he can be once he continues to do.
Like dropping in the coverage. Sometimes right, get crazy with him.
And DJ said
Don't want to
the team built with the play with the lead. With this offense, this reminds me of the Colts with Big Manning. It's 14-0 before you start. Here come Brady and Mathis. Now you have Rousseau. Jerry Hughes coming off the edges and getting that quarterback. So that should be a whole lot of fun. And this is a kid, guys, as we go to the video, who has the ability to play outside as well as
Coach, I'm going to get that Michael jersey already.
They emailed you? Yeah, yeah, I saw that. Nope, I did not buy new players' jerseys.
He uses that length when he gets to the point of attack. You can't get your hands on him just so he has. He just locks guys out. He does it in the run
I
game.
want my next jersey to be a Woodson jersey. I have to get that on, like, you have to do the selection and get it made. They don't have that available.
Yes, it's hard to be a great pass rusher.
You must have wings ain't nothing, so we need some type of
Why?
You can reduce them inside, and you clear the dance floor. What that means is you're going to fan out the protection, and you're going to find some of these man guards you're going to see in the NFL.
I'm going to make it 4 hours.
So clear the floor.
Hey, it's the NFL draft. It's 4 hours.
That way. And we, I just got a text. Someone said, there's no way he played wide receiver. But guess what? Check out the tape. There it is.
He wouldn't have been down there as long.
Coach, when you're scouting, these are the things that you see, right? You go out, you see these guys play.
Yeah, that would be offensive pass interference. You just push that kid down.
That's not fair. Yeah, you're looking for the guys that can do the things that you can't coach, which is be big and long. This guy, so that's what I wrote down on my sheet. Truly long.
No, that was a bad pass.
Well, it was a field goal.
Yeah, it was a botch.
Yeah. So
the throw was terrible.
Yeah.
Just reaching down. This guy is a quarterback's nightmare because you think you're protected, you feel the pocket, but he can reach out beyond the tackle and find you. And one thing Coach said earlier that stuck in my head, yes, you go back to the tape for the opt-outs. All right? When the opt-outs weren't around, you go back to the tape. So the pro day wasn't great, but still, and what a lot of scouts are saying, 15.5 sacks last time I saw my
No TV, buddy. No TV. Oh my God.
Your head just dropped, really, dude.
I remember it's all brag. How you got your second win?
I thought you did for a minute, man. I thought that you had a second win.
Am I living on Russo Island, population 1? No, Sean McDermott was there the whole time, just on the other side of the island. He just wasn't going to tell you about it. You know, might be right.
So the Ravens' second pick, this was a pick that was acquired from, I guess, Andrew Reid and the Kansas City Chiefs in the Orlando Brown trade that occurred just in the past week, sending Orlando Brown to be the left tackle he said he can be and wants to be. So we'll see who the Ravens collect using the Chiefs pick that they acquired in that trade in a moment. Let's send things to the stage for Melissa Starr.
Well, Rich Eisen, it was a long season opting out due to COVID to be with his family. It was a long wait in the green room tonight. We saw the celebration. How excited are you to be the newest member of the Buffalo Bills?
I mean, I'm super excited, you know, Bills Mafia. I can't wait to get over there. I can't wait.
We saw you already going to see some fans down there on the stage.
Yeah. I can't wait. I'm ready to go over there and compete and just give it my all. You know, it's a blessing to be here. I'm so thankful, and I couldn't be any more grateful, man. God is good.
You're a Florida boy, born and raised, went to Miami. How are you going to deal with that Buffalo cold?
I'm going to be just fine. I promise.
I love that smile. All right, Rich.
And then, of course, he'll be home on the road when they play at Miami. Here's the moment where he learned.
You know, people like
finally
need like bracelets and stuff. You know those Invisalign things. Apparently they hurt.
It hurts.
Yeah, they have to.
And then once you like, cause Brian has me, like as soon as he got comfortable with it,
That's when he had to change. And they had to go through all the pain of adjusting. So you can't do consistent pain pretty much. It wasn't like, oh, it was like cracked up again.
Regular races don't hurt like that?
I guess not as bad all the time. I think they hurt like the first couple days you should have been.
Yeah, I mean, think about the design of that, you know what I mean?
The original stuffed crust, just $11.99. No one else eats that.
That's a good standard.
All the bags we have.
It's in the Netflix series. Everybody wants to do Marvel, man. I'm not gonna.
Justice has to stand, even if we fall.
Yeah. Really?
Ravens, Pickers in.
NFL Network is on a commercial.
I mean, somebody has to pay for this big extravaganza.
It matters who you travel with.
These days, every business is a connected business. So you need a network.
You didn't see it hasn't been any of that craziness in the draft like you had for a few years, you know, where all of a sudden one team will make a pick and this run on that position will happen because people start getting scared. Like you didn't really see any of that.
All of a sudden they're making panic.
Yeah, like you've seen in the past where it'd be panic.
It's just been pretty mild.
Yeah, it didn't get too crazy. I think the biggest thing was probably, it honestly was the two cornerbacks going back to back. Like nobody predicted that.
When things didn't work out, you found your own path. When there was doubt and skeptics, Justin Fields was able to rise up. It seems like you always find a way. And that's what's going to allow you to make your own stand.
Y'all think that Chicago sits
I can't wait to see what
Fields, or you think they play him immediately?
I think he has a chance to.
Well, yeah, I guess it's kind of
Dalton.
depends, yeah.
They got Dalton,
Yeah.
so he could sit.
Or he could start and Dalton could just
Yeah.
True.
He could be a Russell Wilson.
Yeah. It's
But
crazy.
they got the
though, because
defense to.
They do, but it's crazy though because Chicago was all like, Dalton is alright, he's gonna start,
You know?
and Dalton sitting here chilling, watching the draft, and was like, "What? They did what?"
I don't know, Dalton. I think Dalton probably expected it.
Oh no, he didn't think they had a chance to for that. I don't think, man.
Look, when he heard that they did the trade, he was like, "Ah, crap."
Right, that's what I'm saying. He was like, "Oh, here we go."
That honey was like, I'm sorry.
Baby.
The Baltimore Ravens select Jason Owe, linebacker, Penn State.
Back to defense.
Jason Owe, edge.
Dang, Penn State took that
2020
two linebackers
Big Ten.
in the first round. All right, last pick's coming up. Tampa Bay Bucks.
It's an interesting case study because he did not have a sack this last year, but when you study the tape, you see a
No
very
idea what
disruptive
Tampa does.
player. He helped a lot of guys out with his penetration and pressures. He just didn't get the finishes that he would want. He ran the 4.3s at his pro day. He's 6'4", 257 pounds, so that will get you the label as a freak. Say what? Yes. At Penn State, I don't know what they're doing at Penn State. Those guys all test like this it's unbelievable what they do with these guys. You want to talk about speed coming off the edge? You go back and see a lot of really good things from the 2019 tape. You saw a lot of pressures this year as well. He can win right away. He sees the ability to soften the edge. He's not real polished at this point in time. But with his explosive first step, he's able to gain an edge and make things happen. You see these flashes, the flashes of the power, the speed to power he's going to be able to generate off the edge. It's not all there yet, but he has so much in his body. And I go back to that pro day again.
See a 3-4 outside linebacker.
Ran 4.37, he had a 39.5-inch vertical. So when you Cardale and this Ravens scheme, how creative they are. They're going to find a way to get that athlete isolated on tight ends and on linebackers, and he will no longer have a donut in the sack column. I can promise you that. You said the biggest word to me. You said disruption.
Tight ends and linebackers.
Physical, and we were in the Baltimore Ravens.
Yeah, you heard that, right? Yeah, he's
Speaking of running backs,
yeah.
This guy's a Raven. So you kind of look at this guy fast and physical, including that defense. Excited to see this guy's a Raven.
he's the biggest end. So.
Last one. Well, you know, I want to thank everybody for their watch. Thank you. We appreciate y'all sticking it out with us.
Yeah, y'all some great people to stay in.
And you go back and watch it later. Hopefully we gave you a good laugh and enjoyed it.
Mark, you gonna say goodbye? You're gonna be sleeping on camera.
Like we said, it's
I mean, could you open your eyes at least?
all these sleepy old dudes.
You call them what you want.
Tired. Fall asleep on camera.
The Super Bowl champion Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Joe Tryon, linebacker, Washington.
Adding to that defense. 6'5", 259. That's a big boy for a line. They run out 3-4.
Here's Joe Tryon.
Well, he's an intriguing edge rusher. He's one who didn't see play this
Press
year.
on Ravens.